Alright, there we go. Yeah, Pleb was slow today. I mean, you posted like, what, 2 minutes something? That's, Yeah, Pleb is usually here by then. Yeah, welcome in, Port. How are you doing? And congratulations on the first. So let's get some P up and running. Right, we just got a new area last time. We finally got to see the result of the earthquake. And it definitely was something, huh? Really not skip those? Huh. The smallish run helped your mom do grocery shopping, was doodling while watching streams, nice. It pulled like noodles and chicken sauce, nice. I actually managed to get somewhat useful. I mean, I got up quite late, but I managed to actually do quite a bit of useful stuff today. Well, quite a bit. More than I was expecting. I just kind of woke up and felt productive today. Managed to clean out my bathroom a little bit, and I have like a lot of boxes just in my room that I haven't, in my apartment that I haven't gotten around to thrown out. So I managed to get rid of most of those. I managed to get the rest of them out tonight after the stream. So yeah, having a reasonably productive day so far. So yeah, we got this area where things are not looking particularly good, unless you like the color neon blue, in which case things are looking very good. I went up there before. We got these things around. Disruption. I think disruption is what just kills me, right? These, see, they should all be right at the bottom here. Disruption occurs when disruption damage builds up. When disruption damage gauge fills up, the cat will die. Purification? Is that a purification one? This area feels like it's gonna have a lot of corruption, so let's actually make sure that I have the correct stuff equipped just to get rid of it. Yeah, I think that's the one I need. Oh yeah, and despite setting up a pickup point to your nearest shop, the post sent the package you're expecting to the next town over. Oh, that is great. Honestly, I would just, unless I could desperately need it like right now and have a car available, I'll just call post and just be like, hey, what the fuck? I had the same thing happening to me, like maybe a year ago. Like I haven't specifically out of my way to like set a pickup point, but like they just always deliver to like the shop that's closest to me. Like it's either the shop that's closest to me or another shop that's like the closest subway station. Still pretty close, depending on if there's a tax or anything. But yeah, for some reason I just decided to deliver it to a pickup point halfway across or on the other side of town. It's like, right. It'll take me like an hour and a half to get there by public transport. Each way. I'm not going to do that to pick up a package that you deliver to the wrong spot. could hear the other one closing in there. Yeah, I just called them and I'm like, hey, that's not the usual spot. What's going on? And they're like, oh, our bad. We'll move it. Yeah, if you have to drive that, yeah, gas cost, yeah, just gas and time, and yeah. That's not something you should have to deal with just because the postal service didn't send it where they were supposed to send it. Oh, I'm confused. Why is there a locked door up there? It frustrates you because they give options at pickup point at the store. Right. I mean, yeah, it's doubly annoying if you have specifically told them, hey, I want to deliver to this spot. And then they don't deliver to that spot. You understand that sometimes they might have to do it for logistical reasons? I don't understand that either. But they just straight up not deliver the package where it's supposed to be delivered. They haven't delivered the package, basically. That's... Yeah, like if they put the package in another person's mailbox, they still haven't delivered the package even if it's the mailbox right next to you. There's a gate here. So I'm assuming, because there's a shortcut here, I'm assuming that is like the way forward. And the other part over here is just like a side thing. There seems to be a lot of stuff on this side as well, though. No, should be careful of just running off the ledge like that. One time we got a package to a Bluetooth automatic box. Do require to install an app on your phone that your phone doesn't support. Oof. Yeah, we do have the same thing here as well. And I mean, it's really nice because the closest one of those boxes are like literally it's like 2 minutes walk. It's literally outside the next building right next to mine. It's really nice. It's really nice when I can get a package delivered there instead of having to go pick it up at the store. But yeah, but they never use that unless I specifically told them, hey, yeah, use that. And annoying enough, there's a lot of times where I don't have a choice to tell them to go and put it there, but oh well. But yeah, your postal service seems like, no offense, but it seems like kind of annoyingly shitty. Like they have some weird shit going on. Not that they should not have been. Yeah, like a lot of this. They have some weird problems going on there. Ooh. Like you wouldn't think that getting a package delivered to the pickup point that the customer wanted it picked up at would be that hard, but I mean, yeah, at least it's good that they did get it sorted out nicely. That's good at least. I attract the attention of only one of these guys. Oh, fuck me, that did a lot of damage to them, huh? Come here. Come here, buddy. Just pushing some, hanging back. All that damage went away before it actually got to me. Be a little bit careful here. All of this nonsense going on. Yeah, good old petrification going around. Okay, yeah, this was just a loop. Yeah, so this was just like a loop around. Hello? Did you not? Nice little loop around. Piece of stuff. The ladder coming down from the building up there? I'm assuming that's like somewhere along the path. Yeah, somewhere along the path I can cross over and come back around for that chest. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm very much considering getting rid of the site. Like it is nice to have just an easily available option, because there is a lot of enemies that are just a lot easier. There are some enemies that are a lot easier to deal with the sites. It does take up a lot of weight for something I don't use very often. As even crystals appear from the ground, a sign of the end of day. It's the end. It's the end. We're all gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. I'm planning on surviving, but okay. Just lie down and die. That's your choice. Oh, it was secret area back there. Okay, was there really nothing behind that? Huh. Your bank hurts a lot when moving to different positions or walking. Like have you pulled like a muscle in your bank or something like that? That doesn't sound good. That is just death, right? Yeah. Movement death. Oh, yeah. Old age, I see. Gotta love when you hit that moment in life where you're like, your body just goes, right. You slept for 7 hours, so now something new's gone wrong. Congratulations on downloading the Random Body Ache DLC. Oh, he's a bit of a fuck. I'm having a hard time telling his attack, like when to block there. Right. I think I picked up some upgrade materials. Let's head back and check on. I don't know what stuff for that actually.
Buy something.
Right, you're selling these that I kind of want as well. Right. Oh, I thought I'd got another blade upgrade material. But they're not? Okay. Oh, I should stop and destroy all of these. Sneak in here without him noticing. Nice. Shortcut helps quite a bit. Oh, is that enemy that dies actually the first enemy on here? Okay. Nice. What the fuck kind of... Okay, what the fuck is up? Send a bug report today for Valve... Send a bug report today for Valve in Steam for Linux GitHub. I really do have a screen wake when the game is on, but that does not work for some reason. So very quick quick response for Valve devs, that's nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Did they have like an idea of what you need, something you could change to get it working, or was it just like, right, we'll have a look at it? You can start off. I have to fight that guy though. That guy feels like one of those enemies that will just follow you basically forever. No? Alrighty then. Fuck off the What the absolute fuck is this shit? Okay, gotta love the enemy that just fucking tracks you down there. She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna do like another 10 attacks in a row. And then I'm gonna have a cooldown for like 0.2 seconds and I can start another 10 attack combo. Oh. Oh, that is good. Okay. Another heavier upgrade. Another 4% staff is... Okay. Sorry, Sight. You're out of air. Sorry. Yes, I really do like having this idea of having like a separate, like a second weapon, but it takes up so much weight. Something I like barely use. Like 16 weight. That's more than any other one. It's more than any of my other equipment. This always makes so much for other stuff now. Oh, Stargazer, nice. I don't think there's been like any like Souls like games where they have where they've lied about the bonfires. I mean, Dark Souls 2 did a little bit of thing with Aldia, just sort of shown up on a bonfire instead of like not the actual bonfire. But then it never attacked you, and then it all just turned back into like a regular bonfire afterwards. It was like a bit of like a, oh fuck, what's happening? I'm about to die here moment. Okay. A little bit more of a beat. Oh, that's shortcut. Okay. Took a little bit more of a beating there than I would have liked, but fine. Let's actually just jump over before I forget about it. Let's just jump over to the last Stargazer. And just buy the stuff I want from the merchant. Not this. No, that's not the merchant. This is the merchant.
Buy something.
That I'll take you. That. I'll definitely be wanting both of these at some point as well. Just pop by the hotel, grab ourselves a nice cup of gold coins from the tree.
No matter what fate serving welcome.
Just grab the gold coins from the tree and at the same time just feed the tree some more nutrients. Oh, okay, so stabilized one just lasts a lot longer. Okay.
Stalker, please.
I think I'm getting to where I have a good, like more gold coins than I care about really. Then we just jump back. I love that the game is just like, right, yeah, it's important to show up defense against the type of damage the enemy is doing. Right, but there's a bunch of different enemies that does different types of attacks. Which one do I defend against? Oh, I did not go quite as well as I'd hoped. That fight actually did go pretty well, though. Oh, I think like the little canister on their back might be like a weak point. You know, destroyed it, they get knocked, they get stunned for a little bit. Yes. I got your number now. No need to hide. I know what to do with you guys now. Considering how strong they are, it makes sense they would have some major weakness. Primer for Workshop Technician. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the Almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshop are known for using new technology that's on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors have tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the Power Stone Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what gives Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop beginnings wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are a great manual for apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, you will learn about his achievements. That is not there, wonderful. Okay, break the. Oh, we can break them. Oh, huh. What's the ladder going up there? Okay. Ocean! Uh-huh. Tempted to go for that chest. I'm just gonna unlock the shortcut back up there again, so I'm gonna have to go through all of those. I'm assuming those guys with the tanks in their back were alchemists. Then we go. Make sure to actually land on the proper ledge here. All the way up close there. Grab the chest. Nope. Ambush anything, right? No. Oh, another supply box. Nice. I'm thinking I might as well just head back to the... Okay, I just unlocked the shortcuts. So I'm thinking I might just head back around... back to the... hotel. See what this box does. I mean, I don't really have any resources I need to get back, but... right by this anyway. One thing that I do wish that this game did differently is, like, I wish there was more, like, interconnectivity between levels, like in original Dark Souls. But let's be fair. Dark Souls is only, like, the first Dark Souls is also the only one that has done that. I feel like pretty much everyone else just have done fast travel in like a boring way.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality.
Oh, right. We give this to the hotel butler, right?
No matter what, they're serving welcome. This is a supply box. I shall open it. And no matter what, fate serving her welcome.
Now, what do we have for... Well, hello there. Okay. Okay. Hello. Oh, hello there. That added a lot of stuff here. Okay. That really must tied up if I actually do want to go back to the site. Okay, so that's the next tier. Interesting that it's +5, huh? The quartz. Let's grab that as well.
I always welcome. Thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir crazy, as the
Let's
poet
go for the
say,
treasure hunt.
cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide this, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Well, little bit of extra, I don't mind. Orders. Find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. As a reward at the end of the new road. Okay. The place called the Hermit's Cave. An old man who went crazy after losing his family locked himself up in there to pray. It's strange in this age to hear about such medieval-sounding story in Krat, but one thing is clear. A good place to hide treasures. Let's forget about this crazy old man. Hide the stolen goods and take them back out once it quiets down. Do they right when we imagine a treasure deep in a cave in the barren swamp? Once this panic's over, we'll be rich with the things we squirreled away. That kid's clothes seem like good quality too. Maybe the wolf girl fixed them up. Is it this one? Yeah. Looks like there was like a hidden switch or something on the right side. Maybe like throw stuff at. Or it's just gonna be open now. Okay, cool. That also works. So did you steal my stuff already?
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang? I'm trying to track down Mr. Alidoro.
Alrighty then. What do you mean that this... Wait, this is a trap, isn't it? What do you mean this is too deep? Yeah, I know that's a trap. I'm just curious how... Oh, okay, there... Ah. Okay. Let's see if we got that kind of place to look forward to. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's what he meant by this being too deep. Okay, I didn't expect this to be like a proper place, huh? I expect this to be like a quick, like, in, grab a couple treasure and back out again. But okay. Guy up there? Oh, there he is. This is rock underneath, no trap. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me out. But he knows it's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutation from the side effect of the petrification disease neutralization process. Many people of Krat will turn into carcasses, the alchemist's monsters. My friends are the only thing that comes to mind in my final moment. Macho is ill, Sophia is missing, Lorenzine is lost hope, Paige is dead. And here I am, Medoro. Oh. Sophia and Lorenzine, no mention of Geppetto, but okay. Interesting that it mentioned H by just a single letter. That's usually they're trying to hide something. I don't remember anyone whose name starts with an H though. There is still lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there's no rewards. Still, some things are left. Something even power and lies can't hide. Truth. Someone will unearth the truth. Someone will unveil the lie. Taking an extra step forward for the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. I'm Medoro the reporter. My weapon was my pen and the truth. Now I'll leave my records to you who visit this place. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can... Oh, hello. I'm sure we can give that to... Show it to Sophia, at least. Maybe Nini? This keeps going over there. Where are you going to drop down? It's so nice. I think because this is job. Yeah, that is drops down right from Matt. So I think I want to just head back, go around to the other side, grab the stuff that's there, and then come back. And come drop down. Oh, God! I was looking like around the environment. I didn't realize how close I got to actually stepping right off the edge there. I think those pipes are actually just like stupidly expensive. So, right there. No, that's just okay. Wasn't as much over here as I thought it might be. That's a big fat no, thank you. I'm not gonna risk that. Every pickup on that side, right? Yeah. There's something about having the traps that I just like enjoy setting them off. When it's on purpose, of course. Like I don't like accidentally running into them, but I do like enjoy sort of setting them off on purpose. Yeah, this seems to be the not light town indeed. You okay over there, lady? Yeah, do love me some not light town. Well, yeah, I guess the gut... I mean, it's not poison, so I guess the gutter would be more... Well, the quartz, nice. I guess the gutter might be a more appropriate comparison, yeah. What was I doing? Are these throwable? They are, yes. I don't have as many of them as I might have wanted. What a few of these, though? Isn't they just do a little bit less damage? Yeah, and yeah, hello Reb, welcome in, how are you doing? Yeah, this Yeah, like it's gonna feel like every Souls game's got to have one of these like rickety. Yeah, one of these like really like crappily constructed shanty towns over a pit of death, don't they? Like Demon Souls, you had like the first level of. I don't remember what that area is called. Yeah, you had that the Valley of Despair, whatever it was called in Demon Souls. And of course, Blighttown, Demon Souls, and in Dark Souls, got in Dark Souls 2. Was there a shabbily Wait, was there a shabbily constructed section in Dark Souls 3? I mean, it's definitely a staple, yeah. And Dark Souls 3 definitely had the poison swamp area, but I don't remember it having like a shitly constructed section. Even though I 100%ed them all yet. I don't remember like a shitty wood construction section in Dark Souls. That was 3. Oh, hello there. It would be cool if your ambush didn't just do like 100th of my health bar. Oh, black steel cutter. That's like a great sword type of thing. Yeah, great sword. Yeah, fire great sword. I'm assuming. A metal cutter blade made by Nini Company. A superheated device made from compressed ergo crystal emits great heat and can even cut through hard armor with ease. Ergo, the fact that such an incredible mineral exists in Krat is a blessing from God. But how is this ergo formed? Oh! I don't know why I didn't realize this before. Right, the Venini is called Lorenzini Venini. So I must have just been watching too much anime because I just went like, oh yeah, Venini is definitely his first name. But no, right, Venini's last name, right. The handle of a metal cutter made by Venini Company. The handle was carved from black iron with remarkable heat tolerance. The cutting machine is one of Venini's first inventions. Even though the people who called Venini a geek could not scoff at his brilliant business acumen. Okay, oh, look at that heat. Ooh. Okay, moveset seems... Great attack seems nice. It's gonna be great against groups of enemies, or enemies that move around a lot. That's gonna absolutely fuck in any tight corridors, though. Oh, hello there. A heavy attack for tight corridors. Can I charge on the... Okay, so can I charge from a charge? Ooh. A combo of charge attacks. Ooh, that is nice. I think an advanced character could be kind of nice in this game as well. Focus on those like weapons that have all those sort of like electricity and sort of other attributes on them, fire and stuff. Well, I see what's going on there. Trying to get me to do. Where are these people coming from? They really do not want me to get here, huh? Almost starting to feel a little unappreciated here. Or should I just like be like, it's not trying to put that much effort into stop taking me out? Yeah, I thought this was gonna be just almost went into a hole there. Yeah. Why would you need planks that just fall away underneath you when you can just like have a gaping hole in the platform and bet on the player not paying attention? Yeah, this whole section was a lot longer than I expected it to be. I just thought this was gonna be like a quick in, grab a couple treasures and out again. The water is strange. I'm not sure when it started, but my tears and blood have also turned blue. The fact that this place even has its own, like, stargazer is kind of insane. I have seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They asked me to free them. Can I get the text again? From this prison of time. I really do wish those texts would stay on the screen for a bit longer. I had like a prompt or something to let you get them away, remove them. The fairy is far. The fairy is crying. The fairy is far. The fairy is crying. The hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. Is this only that one fella over there? Oh, he's a heavy dude, huh? Okay, Phil's got quite a lot. Ooh. A lot of health. It's that hard. Take that back. It does hit reasonably hard. Yeah, let's break that.
Perhaps it's better to end this way.
Ooh, okay.
While the getting's good.
Yeah, a little bit of his humanity left there, okay. To protect the people you love, sometimes you must take steps through uncertain time and stand up again. Even in this era, when you can't see ahead of you, a piano rings with emotion. The misty era to accompany the fog mornings of Krat. So whose little sketchy ass workshop are we breaking into here? Oh, okay, this was actually the end of it, okay. I leave the butterflies writing here. Remember, you're human. Now it's time to get out of the string. Yeah, that's definitely referring to me, isn't it? Like, being a puppet. Another Black Cat's hunting apparel, another quartz. Okay, so I've I kind of feel like I'm not getting enough quartz there. And now I suddenly get 1 quartz in the shop and then 2 quartz through this section. Okay, we are gonna buff ourselves. We're gonna equip ourselves, huh? But first, new costume. The hunting apparel of the Black Cat is an extra set stolen by robbers who were drawn to its quality. As a cat who had lived alone in the slums, he trusted no one but himself. However, his mind changed completely when he met the fox. Okay. Looks kind of nice. Kind of like right. Like it's definitely like a nice cut, but it's not meant for like the best materials. Really heavy stitching there. I would say definitely well worn by. It's definitely worn, not well though. Slide didn't pick up there, huh? Oh. I jumped over to pick up the item and got so busy trying to kill the enemy that was there that I just forgot to take the item, didn't I? Well, that's good timing. Our tree's about to get full as well. Oh, should not be running this. Not be just running over that quite so quickly. Just begging to get fucked up and fall to my death. And the Liberate Stargazer, and we just hop on back to the hotel. So yeah, I think we found 2 quartz in there, plus bought 1 from the shop. Let's get some upgrades here. Let's grab the gold coins first. See what you toys you get to play with this time around. Yeah, 3 quartz, there we go. So we can just spin 1 more amulet slot. 1 more fable slot. Now I am using fable quite a bit more than I used to, but I don't think I ever let it build up particularly much. And like with the fable ability of the dagger, the extra critical hit, I just activate that as soon as I have it built up. So you gotta go for the extra amulet slot. Thank you very much. Let's see the 4. Yeah, this was the one where it just wasn't any good ones, wasn't it? Yeah, more damage when we are discharged. Reduce the amount of enemies' natural hit points recovering when attacking them with a weapon. Could be good. Like again, I don't. It's very rare that I find that is an actual issue. I am. Oh, actually damage with fatal attacks. Ooh. What did I put in here? Lower defense, lower damage from discharge, perfect guard, fable charge, enhance 1. Let's see what we got in other slots though. Or something we got. I think I want to try this one. And that can be good, like when I'm like in a mix, and like I'm like some hits are just being blocked instead of perfect guarded, and I get some of the hit points back just by keeping the perfect block going. I'm kind of tempted to get just increased ergo. I'm running out of stuff that I like in the other anything else. I can't believe there's nothing I want in level 4 attack. I wonder if that's gonna indirectly also make it recover more wholesale as well. Genuinely can't believe I didn't like anything here. I think what I might do is like I'll just choose something here to unlock level 5 and then immediately respec this one. Or choose like an attack from level 5 instead. Oh, 2 Legion arm slot. Okay. Bigger stagger window. That one might not actually be bad to get either. Yeah, get. I'm struggling a little bit with that every now and then. Increase number of Legion armor equipable slots. Don't particularly need to have 2 arms, they way too much anyway. Cubes I don't use anyway. I think I want that. Yeah, I think I want that and that. Oh, I don't know if increased staggerable window 2 is more than staggerable window 1. Actually, let me check that. Like, why is... Right. What? Okay, what do we get? Enhanced Feather Attack 2, enhanced stagger attack from behind. Okay. Okay. Okay, increase Fable Arch effect duration 2. Okay, I would like that. Also 5, guard regen recovery. Yeah, we got some good ones on level 5. Oh. Oh, okay. Level 5 got some juicy ones. Just go and waste some gold coins. I do have to precise. I feel like I need to precise a thing. Like, it's not that the ones in level 4 necessarily bad. It's just none of them fit what I'm doing. I want that. These two are... That one could also be good, but I don't think I care about either of these. Oh, do we want more damage with fatal attacks, or do I want more... Or do I want my critical hits to last even longer? Ooh, I feel like the critical hits one is gonna be give me more bang for my buck. Like I definitely want both of them. I just think I would go with the critical hits right now. Perfect Guard Fable Enhance, that could be good. I think it was a really good one here for once. A charge Fable on Pulse Cell use. The only question I have, I don't think I want to use this here. I think I want to save this when I try to get like I try working on a level 5. Because they require all 4. I think I want to save the really good item types for there. I think I want to go with this one, yeah. Auto Charge Legion also wouldn't be bad. Do I want to maybe move that over there? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Grab that one and I'll grab this on level 5. I don't feel like I'm using a double roll a whole lot. But it feels like one of those things that I'm just doing accidentally and not thinking about it. A little bit annoying. No. Move and move. Is that one I went with? Went with that one, but was there? I'm curious why it says increase special grinds on effect duration 1. Why does it specify 1 if there's not a second one? Unless there's like maybe there was a second one at some point, but they removed it. Because you also have charges favorable upon pulse use. Does not have a number after it. The same with reduces item prices 1. So here, abandoned apartment. That's not the newest one, but I just want to buy some more stuff from the merchant here. He had some more stuff. Or I could have also bought from the receptionist. Oh well. Because the receptionist had some goods. I bought all the stuff that I didn't want, like I needed from the receptionist. I mean, I kind of bought everything like I need from this guy as well. I don't particularly want... Like, I already have 3 of these. Just for sake of it. Grab that at a later time, actually.
Buy something.
Also, that I'll just grab that right now. Thank you very much. I need... What was it? 3.5. So that? Like, I'm 100% not... 100% don't think I'm actually gonna use... Is that actually it? Yeah, I guess it is, yeah. I 100% don't expect to actually use the shovel, but I just like having getting all the weapons. This game doesn't have like that many weapons, seems like, although... Yeah, and it just like lets me have the option available there for later on. Yeah, there's some very not nice noises here. I forgot to talk to Sophia, but oh well. I wonder if we get more quartz in the expansion. Oh, you look friendly. I shouldn't. Okay, first off, that's a horrible spot to fight, and also I accidentally had the grind zone equipped instead of the heal. Okay, so we're just getting a boss there. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess it is the end of the area, huh? Right, and this area also includes the quote-unquote converted train station, right? Well, that's not good. So one, okay, so I'm fucking on a fake right now. Okay, the second phase, not so great when it just goes two of them. The second one does die pretty quickly. Like, I think if I just get like on top of it. Yeah, just need to become parry god indeed. And all my troubles will be gone. Yeah, just need to become parry god and all my troubles will look so far away. Oh, that's new. Okay, random. Got all of these freaking random edges on the arena that just stops you from dodging. No, we just put like a square corner here, just to fuck you over with the dodging. Because I think the main problem with like the weird little corners at the edge of the arena is that you can't see them. Like you can't see that they're there. Like you know your back is up against the wall, right? Because the camera's zoomed all the way in. But you can't see like what that edge actually looks like. That's just so quick. This boss feels like it's gonna feel extremely good when you actually get the timings right. Is it worth maybe charging up before I head up? Just head start on the fire. Again? That was close. Here we go. Yeah, that fight. Yeah, that was a good fight once you start getting the high timing right. I love how the second phase where they just spawn another enemy. You just could like, yeah, like the solution was just like go absolute ham on the new enemy and just kill them before they have a chance of doing anything. Could have gotten a little bit better with the parrying, but still pretty good. Love the ominous music here, though. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Does this go up or down? I'm thinking down. There's not really anywhere to go up. It would be great right now if I... Oh, hello. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, you get expressway down. Ah, cool.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth.
Oh, we're back here. Okay, cool.
All worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
I'm guessing we can't teleport.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting. And I'm not sure why.
Uh-huh.
Ah, this was a... You know...
Yeah, that would be the case. Blocked off. I do like that they're reusing all the areas because you get that like feeling of like, oh right, I've been here before. We're finally back out here and we can get the... this one.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
You done that before. Let's repeat himself now.
Thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
There you go.
Correct! Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes? Charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question. For you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, off with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
Okay, I feel like there was an ergo. Oh. Oh, that's the tower that we saw when we defeated, was it Romeo? Where all the ergos going to? Oh, that's probably the alchemist side out, isn't it? So I remember there was... I'm pretty sure I found another Trinity door that I couldn't open up, but I don't remember where it was. Not that it matters, because it's not like we can... I can actually go and... Not like I can, do anything about it right now, anyway. But interested in him getting staggered, had him like flailing about in the process. That's unusual. If that changed its entire area. Thank you very much. Does that mean that if you don't do... Does that mean if we don't do that, do the cryptic container that's over here before the earthquake, you're just fucked? You can't get it again? Or is it still just accessible enough? To rank my brain thinking, wait, what? Oh, no, yeah, the Trinity doors got to have been back at the train station. It was definitely in the Krat station, central station somewhere.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Worth not so. Oh, it's gonna be like another fleshy monster. Okay. No, so. No, thank you. No. No bots in this channel, thank you very much. You're enough puppets in the game. I don't need puppets in chat as well. Okay, so that's another carcass puppet hybrid thing. Wait. Oh, this parade master all over again. Russian version of him. Oh, cool. Set this. Oh, those attacks sure hit, huh? Those are some very heavy attacks. Which means that actually blocking is gonna be a little bit more iffy. But I have 9,000 ergo as well. Now look, this is considered a proper boss fight, so yeah, this is considered like a proper boss fight, so their ergo before the fight. Let's get off the corner. Not sure how I like his moves. His moves today is this. I'm having trouble seeing his moves properly. I mean, I can see him moving, like preparing from attack, but the timing is like all over the place. It's not that a lot of time. Like I feel like a lot of his attack in like unexpected directions as well. Oh, it's got a friend, fuck me. Are you serious? Makes friends? Raider said friend, thank you very much. Can you freaking give me 2 seconds of spare time here, please? It's a wrong. Okay. And then just fucking spawns another one? We can actually block that. All right. The case effect that also fucks up your weapon, right? Okay. Little touch and go there. The quartz and full moonstone, nice. That can upgrade our weapon a little bit, nice.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
I feel like I should go back and level up or use my quartz, or use my ergo, but I don't think there's gonna be anything waiting for me. Okay, yeah, you definitely could tell the fact that I removed the double. You can definitely tell that I removed the double dodge there in that fight. Well, this place has seen a small renovation. No, he still had a bunch of stuff to sell me. Fuck.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this.
Really? I knew I should have killed those two fuckers.
Go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her. First, go to the second floor. Antonia might know.
It sounds from that, it sounds like everyone except Geppetto is still gonna be here. I love that they went ahead and just vandalized my poor little training dummy. Oh, poor little fella. Oh, right, yeah, they stopped this one. So that's probably... Right, so that's why all the stargates have stopped working. The central hub of the stargates have stopped working, okay. I know I said to go to the second floor, but I'm just having a look around. Okay, good. Assume they're all in Geppetto's office, right? No, Geppetto's office is closed off. Maybe not.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out.
That was probably the best solution.
You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker, please.
Do you still have the usual stuff to sell? Okay. Are they all... Did they all barricade themselves in here?
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Just kind of hope they will give a yes/no option there. Oh, interesting. It's like a really heavy
I'm sorry,
push there.
child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
My arm didn't go whirr in the process of opening yet. Oh, interesting.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life.
Also know the whole dog head
Thank you
thing,
so
probably.
much.
Wait, I didn't equip another amulet, did I? I just forgot about that. So that's what I really need here. I think I would rather get... I think I'd kind of rather want to get like the... Like, I'd rather... Yeah, I'd rather just get that one. I think that is how long I have to... Enhanced stagger attack? Well, there's a lot of good one here. I mean, all three of these are actually about the fatal attacks, aren't they? So this one makes so you have a longer time to knocking them down and actually doing the fatal attack. This one just makes it so you get to knock them down quicker, and this one increases damage you do when you do fatal attacks. It's just like all in favor of all for doing fatal attacks. I think maybe either enhance dagger or enhance fatal attack. Or get more health back when attacking enemies. That would definitely be good as well. I'm just questioning how often do I actually get to attack an enemy from behind for this to be worth it. I think I'd rather get more damage. Oh, let me guess. The secret passage is going to be behind the portrait of Pinocchio, isn't it?
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Venini, sir.
Did I save him?
Do look after him. You have my personal... Do look after him.
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not. Thank you for another time. I talk. Surely...
It was a planned ambush. And more than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
I mean, that lady is definitely the one I need to talk to. I'm talking to everyone else
I never
first.
imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on?
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here.
Why wasn't Geppetto in this room, though?
On the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway.
Oh, you bastard! You told me that could only be opened from the other side. No. You had to go and lie, didn't you? I wonder if yeah, I thought it was gonna be now that we use that, but okay, I guess maybe whenever. I guess maybe we use that to get a DLC, perhaps?
Soon, you will be warned. You're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the
no
real
shit that
me.
there's more to you than meets the
Show
eye.
me that you're ready too.
You know, the old blue butterflies and everything. Okay, I should have done this before, but is there a point of no return in this game? Right, late in the game, but only blocks access to starting area. Okay, so we don't. Yes, we already passed that. Okay. Can't miss anything. I think I should see how do we get to the DLC? Okay, so bandits is an item that we get after we get to a certain point in the story. Okay. Does this go straight to New Game Plus actually? Yes, you get a prompt for it. Okay. But if like at this point, Souls games should just like tell you like whether or not the game is going to just dump into New Game Plus or not at the game
You
end
have
of the
my
game.
personal to look after him.
Just so we don't have to worry about that.
Thank you for another time. I talk a big game. Surely.
Okay, all of these. Okay, so all of these are just like locked off. Can we not?
You're here. It's good when you came in.
Yes, I have to open the door to. Oh, I can repair it. Right, like all the others. Oh, take the Star Chrysalis and go to the Stargate on the path of the Pilgrim in the Mollum district. A new stage and new encounters will await you. Well, now we know how to access the DLC, I guess.
It was a planned more than anything.
I think I looked that up. Saying people everyone wants to talk to me, but still don't really have anything to say. As I'm no longer carrying the site, I could probably also upgrade. Actually, how much over am I with the site? probably respec to lower my carrying capacity quite a bit as well.
Alidoro has disappeared. Though I suppose I don't need to call him Alidoro anymore. The hotel has security measures against human infiltrators. I thought it was strange that they didn't activate during the attack. He must have switched the security off. Ugh, it's the only thing that makes sense. Alidoro. Who in the world was he, really? Well, I suppose that's a pointless question now. I want you at your best defending the hotel. Let's see your weapons.
I'm curious because he got a choice when he first met Alidoro to send him to the hotel or not. So I wonder if you hadn't told him about the hotel, if he'd still just show up.
You're here.
We got a full moonstone, so we can do a quick little, let's see, I needed 2,100. I need 2,000. I think that's a full... Is that a full upgrade? Yeah, that's a full upgrade, okay. Oh, so that probably means that the plus 5 is the max for the special weapons as well then, okay. Yes, I have made that a scaling weapon, yeah.
Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in the light shines brightest in the darkest times.
Thank you so much for the raid. Why was there no notification? Why didn't there pop up a notification? That is weird. I don't know why there was no notification of that. Wait. I don't think I've had notification for that for a while now happening. I should look into that. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome in. And what were you up to? The alert did pop up? Okay. Okay, so it's just me not paying attention then. Good. Good to know. Good to know that it's just me not paying attention at all.
I always welcome.
Yeah, how are you doing? What were you up to today?
At the House of Vanini.
Do you have anything new? Right, you have a new slot here. Can't take it into use yet. Could be good. Should also be nice. I am gonna be fighting a lot of targets, so that could also be really nice. Let's see. There's damage affecting humans, puppets. I think there's damage. That's the one I feel looks like it's most completely useless. You're playing Armored Core Project Phantasma. Almost finished it. Ah. Almost PP stuck? What? Yeah, getting a PP stuck isn't good. That's not a half bad increase in hit points. Oh. And almost flushed it, right. I thought I was just like misspelled finished it. Right, like, yeah. Right, you almost got stuck, so you almost just stopped playing it. Okay. Is it just like being annoying, or is it like, did you like actually get like stuck on something? Do I go for more ergo? Well, they're not necessarily that interesting, actually. Oh, a combination of game being annoying and skill issues. Ah. How much difference does that make, actually? Doing 186% to 88. That's 88. That's only extra 6 damage each attack. That's... I don't feel if that's gonna make a much big difference. Stamina, my hit points. I think I'm... I mean, we are fighting... I feel like we are gonna be fighting like almost exclusively carcasses now. Well, that and alchemists, I guess. I guess the alchemist would be human. Get some extra ergo. I've been running a bit low on ergo for a while now. Let's get that pumping.
No matter what, they're serving welcome.
What do you have for sale? A bunch more of these. But there's a special upgrade materials for these, for special weapons. Let's not really sell anything else, do you know? You get back in the sauna to catch me pee some more. Nice. You have a good sauna time. Does anyone else want to talk to? No, I don't think so. Right. All right, the piano to open the secret door. Right. Oh, okay. They might not like her too much. Really? You have to play 2 keys? How did no one open that by accident? Some new stuff for this fella. Yes. And I'm guessing the butterfly is shown the way to the DLC, right? I'll save the DLC for when I actually finish the rest of the game.
Hello, my only friend. Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Path of Pilgrim, yeah, that is just the expansion, yeah. Which means I want to head over to the... is the lobby or the platform gonna be easiest to access? The problem here is I'm pretty sure there was a Trinity door in the central station. I just can't for the life of me remember where in the central station it was. The central station isn't the easiest one to just run around in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was before the boss fight. So I'm just gonna go for a run. I don't really have anything to lose. So I'm just gonna go for a run and hopefully not fuck up and lose everything, but we'll see. Oh, this is, I think this is just back, yeah, this is just back to there before the central station, right? pretty sure... No, it was definitely not here. Yeah. Pretty sure it's not here. I might just look up where this Trinity door is. Again, I'm like 90% sure it was in the central station somewhere. It's, you know, a matter of remembering where in central station. Huh. I thought the first checkpoint was actually a lot shorter than I remembered. Right, but then there was just a lot of extra stuff. Right. Right, because this had just like a bunch of loops around, didn't it? Right, yeah. Down here somewhere? Wasn't inside the workshop, was it? No. I don't love enemies that just do stuff by being close to them. I'm sure this was just as safe, yeah. Just as safe for a bunch of lore, of course. Where would the Trinity door be? That was just optional pickups down there. And actually straight back to the shortcut again. Some of the regular enemies actually start recovering their hit points really quickly, huh? Curious that. Usually just, you know, kill them before they have a chance to do much about that. And I think there's just pickups. No tongue on the first date, okay? I think that's like third date or something like that. Good. train? Is the way I came in here actually the only way? Oh, right, it's like we drop down, grab stuff. Okay. Oh, right. Right, okay, right, that's how you meant to drop down there. Gotta do another round, first round then, okay. So, anything this way? A centered camera? Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. Huh. I feel like I feel like centered cameras are pretty normal in Souls games at least, though. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Please don't. I'm not ready to have a baby yet. Ah. Then we're out here where we fight we fought the axe lady. Was there not a Trinity door here? I love that even the door respawned, just so that I could break it down again. Then it's back out here, okay. Right, yeah, right, okay, yeah. Might have to look up where the Trinity door is. I'm certain it was out here. Oh, there it is. I knew there was one here somewhere. So I took the very long way to get to this one, and I could just have, gone straight from the checkpoint, but oh well. Remember the Metal Angel. We are simply on a journey to follow his footsteps. Song of the day. The pickpocket who was overconfident in gamble had his heart stolen and died. What? No. Carrier's amulet. Oh, carrier's amulet. Nice. Krat, the capital of automated puppets, was built by their hands. Krat's wealth came from machinery and trams, weapons and automated puppets. Geppetto and the Workshop Union were the prophets and adventure of this golden path. Ooh, now that is... Oh, I love the rolled up sleeves. Rolled up sleeves like the gauntlet. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah. If I'm not gonna be using the site, I can definitely respect to lower my can capacity a lot. Do I want to just go ahead and do that? Or do I want to pretend that I'm gonna be using the site?
No matter what, serving welcome.
I'm gonna need like 2 of these. Let's see. First, let's just sell it. A couple of these. Like, oh, I could also sell these for a good chunk. Like if I need stuff. Another 500, okay. $8,000 for the last one though. I can definitely afford it. We start popping these souls. But again, I could also like lower my level to lower my capacity a bit. I think when it resets, it just resets everything. I think it's like, I mean, yeah, cause it's like, do I ever use the site? Like, very rarely I use it. In which case, if I'm not using it, I have so much carrying capacity. Well, look how my capacity looks if I could. Maybe assume that maybe I want to use the rocket arm against like a boss or something like that. The Aegis also actually kind of looked kind of nice. Olympus Mines, yeah. Block enemy attacks to your left arm and receives a blow. The embedded device explodes and deal damage to the enemy. Attack out of guarding, okay. When a Fable slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. Oh, okay. What's this? Yeah. I I'm gonna do a little respec. What? Hitbox there looked a bit wonky, but okay. Right, that just resets your entire level, huh? Wait, what do you mean 62 levels? I was like, it was... I started at level 10, okay. Why can I not run? Game? Oh, because I'm on very heavy. Okay. I love that resetting my can capacity made it so I couldn't move anymore. So I was way too heavy.
I knew it. It might be the only... Whatever choice you make.
Right. So I want this capacity to be good. I guess it... Okay, so that was a complete waste. I own... Really? Like huh. I was so much under. I had like 28 before in can capacity. Does it not account for this?
Whatever choice you...
Huh, I need a lot more than I thought I did. I did not get quite as much out of that as I thought I would. Is this... Well, that's even heavier, huh? Okay. That's roughly how I had it. Wait, is my vitality really that high? No, I think my vitality was like something like that. Okay, right, the arm just makes it... Arm just... Huh, much difference, oh, okay. Okay, so I can... Oh, yeah, okay, so I basically ended up making no difference, spending just a bunch of gold coins for no reason, huh, okay. Alright, onwards we go then. Immediately a Stargazer Relic of Trismegistus. Oh. This is where the rookie said he was gonna go, right? Apparently the Hound used to come here quite a lot. But how did the Hound get in here without going through the... without just going through the hotel? I think that's gonna be like where Dr. Riseltham are.
I guess all this was beneath the hotel. Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here.
Oh yeah.
We have to follow. Hurry.
He's underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad or is it from another world? It's supposed to be like show me the way to the butterfly. Just show me I'm close. Well, it's still a bunch of them. Hello. Oh, nice. That's exactly what I needed, actually. I don't think I've managed to let a butterfly escape yet. I don't actually know how that works. This is like respawn. This is like, oh hello there. This is like the soul skins where like the crystal lizard just respawn. Oh, okay. It's like a soul skins where like the crystal lizard just like respawn next time you're in the area. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying, but. Oh, I almost have enough to use something else in this slot. Not entirely sure what else would be... what else I would want. Stepping into the fire, not a good idea. Fire bad. Also imagine that, huh? Actually, that kind of looks like it's the way forward, because this looks like a dead end. Oh. I'm just gonna go and grab my stuff first. Without playing with that fella. What? Why'd that trigger? Did it trigger because you stepped on one of those plates? Oh no, right. There was another trigger over here that I stepped on. That's why I triggered. I was far enough away this time to not get caught in the... to not take the full brunt of it to the face. Oh, hello there! You were just sleeping inside the crate, weren't you? Okay. Sneaky little bastard. I see this. I see that right there, thank you very much. From too many times to fall for it again. he's got some nasty little attacks. Yeah, he's got some nasty little attacks on him. And I wasn't expecting to be fighting puppets down here. Let's try that a little bit. I haven't used this one yet. It wouldn't be bad to get him up here where I can have a little bit more room to fight him as well. Iron Wool Amulet. Hello. Increases physical damage reduction rate. Why is this one marked as symbol now? Oh, because it was okay. Because it will switch one over. Okay. Can I see my stats here? Just our character info. Physical 39%. I'm pretty sure that is the percentage. 39% something. Oh, that is a good boost. Okay. Yes, please. I'll take that. But yeah, I was wondering how I was a bit the reason I thought this was like a side path, because I didn't see like another way forward here. They do the thing again where the way forward just is hidden by like a wall that an enemy has to break through. They do that a little bit more often than I would have liked them to. This is a little bit too many occasions where the path forward is blocked by an enemy, that an enemy have to like break through it. Cursed Knight's Halberd. Okay, balanced weapon. Link slash, guard parry. Enemy in front of you. Time, A halberd blade collected by Krat's aristocrats. Despite being an old relic, it is sharpened to a fine point as if it was a present-day item. Hotel Krat was built from a cursed knight's castle. They say the golden tree that once captivated the knight is still asleep somewhere in the hotel. The handle of a halberd collected by Krat aristocrats. Despite being an old weapon, its proportions make it easy to handle. The discovery of the gold coin tree made the knight of the isolated castle grow vain. The knight sought greater wealth and glory than the king, and ultimately fell to ruin from the king's jealousy. Why we're right in attack? I'm not sure if that's like that or not. This seems like it's gonna be a little bit unpredictable. Every attack in a row has like different attack patterns. Well, lots of little friends down there, huh? Oh, another one for you. See, I'm just gonna go a little bit back. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh, I did grab the right drink, right? Isn't like an outdate. Where's the date stamp? No date stamp? There we are. Yeah, this is the right one, yeah. A bad habit of not always throwing out the stuff that I put in the fridge. I really need to get better at just like... I keep putting stuff in the fridge, so I'm like, right, I'm gonna eat that or drink that tomorrow. I don't eat or drink that tomorrow, and then it just stays in the fridge.
And it's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation, revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend.
Is he gonna be actually another
Stay with me too and face whatever is coming, for today's a new day and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt.
Not sure this could lead up riddle.
This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Maybe murdered a thing or two.
Bravo, fantastico. The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so
So he doesn't sound like he's doing all that good.
I hope you enjoyed our time, Second Fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
The Chosen One's Trinity Key. Rumor has that there is. It's gonna be. Why do I feel like we're gonna actually meet that riddle guy behind the next Trinity door? There's a lot of stuff here, huh? So what to complain about the puppet being like there to trigger the trap, with the brunt of it, so I'm fine with that. There's a big fella. Like, do I go for attacking? There's another like smaller fella over there. I think what we'll do, we'll jump down, stab the small fella, and run like hell for the ladder, up and then jump attack the big fella. Or we just fight this big fucker. Okay. He doesn't... Okay, he did not feel like an enemy that he could actually parry. Maybe like keep your block up. Like maybe like parry the first one and then just block through the rest of it. Because that was like, oh, I'm gonna attack once and that's actually gonna be like 5 attacks in a row because of like 7 million tentacles all over the place. Not entirely sure how I feel about this acid. I think I'm... It's working against this, but I think I might change it to electricity. Oh, really? Okay. Boss fight. Again? This quickly? Really? I mean, I'm going in horribly bad here. Oh, right, the Black Brotherhood people again. The liar scoffing. Hey, that... Wait, is the blade... Oh, the big blade is actually broken. Okay, nice.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Why do I feel like this is gonna be like an actual 3-on-1?
Even if we just
not
time, you're going down.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother.
Don't do that, please.
Our fate was sealed.
I got the first one done already, huh? I didn't expect that. Okay.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
She's just standing back being kind of useless. No. You feel get engaged here now. Okay. Okay, she's okay.
Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse them! Big Brother came to save us! You're dead, puppet!
Oh, I knew he was gonna get involved. Fuck me. He doesn't need to stay back quite as much as he did the first time either.
One for one, brother, and a weapon for
Okay, so we definitely want to kill that lady first. I think I want to keep the spear guy around for the Big Brother fights. Supposed to manage to get that far, but I'm really worried about how it's gonna go with like the big fella in the mix. Like yeah, because I just kind of focus on trying to get the lady down. Like right. Like I think if I go right, I never grabbed that thing over there, huh?
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
I think we do the same start with this fucker. Okay. Okay. What the fuck happened that time? He was so well behaved the first time and now he just kept stabbing me. That's not very nice of him. I think Fire Ghost is fighting humans. I think the Big Brother's gonna be like a carcass. Yeah, be carcass themed. Yeah, I don't think I want to switch any of these. No.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Man.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Come on, I will fight you. Okay, that took a fun fight and made it horrible. Wonderful.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Why are you not fucking running, you little dipshit? Off? You mean like...
Alright, demonstration time.
Oh, no, that
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Is the big brother spawning in like a... When they kill... Last one, when they kill... When they don't like one, or does he... Off? What is... Or is it based on like the percentage of health they have left?
Big brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
It's fucked that they have the characters that have those endless attacks. Have the fucking decay on her. Can you fucking piss off here? Okay, I'm just gonna run and play keep away until it is time for shift change.
Big brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Thank you for shift change, I appreciate that.
That stupid puppet beat us.
Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Okay, he's just some absolutely fucked combos. Yes, yeah, just tire yourself out. I didn't expect him to go that far. Can you stop your combo at some point? Okay. Yeah, at least you can set it up. At least you can set it up so that you can kill all 3 of the small fries before the big brother joins the fight. A little bit fucked up if you ask me that. I think I can like a similar thing like say like Bloodborne with the snake boss there, like with the 3 shadows or whatever it's called. I think they had like the next stage happening based on like the percent of total health that was left, and not, you know, based on how.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Okay. Just starting with you, okay. Fuck off! What fucking stopped my attack there?
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Why the fuck did all of you suddenly start to join the fucking fight there? Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Fuck. I did not mean to kill him. You again? Can you piss off from the fight here? Oh. Can you just fucking piss?
An arm for one brother and a weapon for the other.
Right, so it took a fight that where multiple enemies actually kind of worked. And it's like, how can we make this bad? How about we just remove the part we made that actually kind of work? They also really did not need to have that fucking little bastard with like the double sword do decay damage. Like, yeah, we're just gonna break your weapon and not give you any time to fix it.
No matter what, serving welcome.
They're like fucking expensive. They're like really expensive as well. So apparently it's random which one of the characters actually start out by attack, like what order they go in. It just happened like the 3 first time I went in there, the guy with the fire was first. Okay.
Big Brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Can you piss fuck off with that fucking arm of yours? Can you fight this? It's really the most annoying one first. Wonderful. I think it's a spear guy first. Next. Okay, so I'm gonna try to just not accidentally kill this guy. Because he's by leagues and bounds the easiest one to deal with. Because he's not just like... He's in like large gaps. He decided to not engage for that time.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
I hate... I hate that they can just grab you with a fucking hook, but it's just fucking not. But if you grab them with a hook, they're just like, nah, I'm just gonna dodge before you have a chance of doing anything. Because fuck you, because unfair fights are.
Alright, demonstration time.
Like this fucker one. Okay, so he's gonna run around. Let's just run around for like 5 minutes then. So I don't want to I don't want to keep this fucker as like last guy. I can't do anything while the spear guy just fucking straight to my ass. Let's can do like a little bit of hit and running on this fella. Or not, okay. Cool.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down. Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear? When we couldn't save our
Whenever they switch, there's like a short time where you can just run up and backstab them before they get to do anything. And welcome back, Watch. How was the walk? I don't feel like I want to risk. This takes too long to get back to this face for me to just try parrying. Fuck. Fuck off with that stun! I mainly hate when you can't see the entire characters except when you're sprinting. Like there's an Evil Revelation where the camera was too high up and you only went down a little when you sprinted. Oh, you had to get off FOV switcher. I can't say I noticed that in Resident Evil Revelations. But yeah, they really went ahead and took a really fun and good boss fight and just completely shit on it. Wonderful. But I love that. Which one's gonna go first this time around?
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
The annoying... Fuck off! Oh, What? How the fuck did I end up with my back to the fucking enemy there? I was the one fucking stabbing her, but no! James got the fucking shitty fuck. Just fucking kill me.
A role for one brother and a weapon for the other.
Yes, they really went ahead and just took like a functioning multi-enemy boss fight and just made a just your regular stupid shitty ass multi-boss fights. Because why would they not? Why would they keep it safe? Why would they keep it normal and good? Yeah, why would they keep the good stuff they did? Not to mention again, they did that.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Why do you start doing that? Fuck off. Music is just so fucking annoying. Oh.
Alright. A role for one brother and a weapon for the other. Plus a pretty toy for me.
Oh. They really did not need to have all of them at the same time. That only works on one of the things I'm trying to guard against. I mean, we can at least put this one. Is that? I can at least put this one on, because that's the acid is probably the most annoying of those. I put on the right one. Did not. This one. Yeah, I can't. I don't remember how the camera was in Revelations. They don't just love when they take a fully functioning boss fight and just have you do that again, except just straight up worse.
I'm taking requests.
Can you?
Finally! Big Brother's gonna compliment me! You're mine now!
I just really don't want this boss fight at all. And it doesn't help when the character's like, yeah, how about if I just like lie on the ground for like 5 minutes and just refuse to get up? Until, you know, the enemy, until it's too late to actually avoid the next attack. They were doing so well with the boss at the start as well. Like the bosses were so good up to the Romeo fight, and then just like went on an absolute fucking nosedive.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch
What
this
is this
guy
fucker?
break
Okay.
apart?
Can you please fuck off? I love that there's just some fucking random attack from nowhere. Just like this is like, yeah, no, you're just gonna take like you're just gonna lose like half your health bar. That's all. But I had that backstab. Fuck off, game.
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down.
Fuck off, the lot of you.
Alright,
No, not you. Piss off, game. Okay, great. Okay, time to just fucking run around for like another 5 minutes. Wonderful. Get lost. You got invited to this party. Chase me down
Should I
somewhere.
break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
What? Why? Oh, this is so fucking shit. Okay, finally. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight you. Fuck off. Leave me for last.
This is for my brother. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed. Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear? Ah.
Yeah, this is going pretty good. Off the corner. I'm not worried about him doing something fucky there. What the fuck? Why did you get out of there? That? You're not okay, cool. Wait, what? What? Where the fuck did that come from all of a sudden? A fuck? Okay, so he got staggered and then just randomly started an attack as he got staggered, and then after he finished attack, he just went back to being staggered. What the fuck? Right, yeah. So I staggered him. He started a stagger animation and immediately went into an attack. And once that attack was done, he just went back to being staggered again. Okay. I still say that was just straight up like a worse version of the original fight. So yeah, things that were worse. You had all three of those like small fuckers just interrupting you constantly. Like you're running on fighting and suddenly you just get hooked out of nowhere. And you just get fucking gangbanged by two people. And then if you accidentally, like if you fuck up and kill two people with the last one still at max health, you just get to enjoy one of the small guy at full health plus the big guy at the same time, which, what the fuck? And then just as like a cherry on top, you get to go into a fight where you now have to risk learning the moveset and parry timing against like really high damage attack, which, it's the worst, yeah. Yeah, that is I really wish it wouldn't show the DLC as like, hey, there's something new here. If I just teleport there, just get out of the way. Because now I don't know if there's something new on the new to teleport to, or if it's just still the DLC. I just have to go and check every time. How did it just cuts in there? Okay. Right, that's what that's... Okay, I was wondering what that Stargazer was for.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
I don't care. I just want to... I have to unfollow it for the counter thing done. I just want the notification out of my sight. There's like, I hate when there's like outstanding notification, but like, hey, you need to pay attention to this. Like, no, I don't. I've seen that. Piss off. Please don't just teleport me straight to the expansion. No, I don't want to. Piss off. Okay, can I go back to actually playing the game now, or do you still have stuff you want me to pay attention to that I don't care about yet? You absolute So yeah, they're just fucking I love that I'm just not now forced to have that notification basically on the teleport menu at all times. Means I'm not gonna know if there's actually something new that I actually care about.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Venini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies.
Can I just like uninstall DLC to get that notification away?
Too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law. All puppets must obey the Creator's commands. Law 0. The Creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Ah, tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of
I mean,
the frenzy.
yeah, I already knew
This
Geppetto
may
was
be
the
our
creator.
best
Like, who
chance.
else would it be?
What or who was behind the
Do
frenzy?
you see like the actual mastermind behind all of this?
Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt.
Actually, here's how that affects
By murderous
how that affects
puppets.
things.
Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere.
We should just told him about Geppetto
no,
well.
you cannot give up Venini. You are Venini, and Venini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, companion. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
Okay, I feel warned because I lied again?
I always welcome.
Am I actually the only one that gets annoyed by how fucking loud the music is in the hotel? It's more stuff to talk to. Really talk to him.
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. In fact,
why couldn't you just say this last time I was here talking to him?
The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh.
Is that
I've been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever
It's
has
gonna
to
turn out to be the
experience
Joker?
the same tragedy I did. But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if you're someone who doesn't give up. If you need to hear it, just...
The King of Puppets black box deciphered by Venini can be heard better by using the decoder at the Stargazer. Humans wish to talk to puppets, but they were limited without ergo. Pharaoh's puppet may be able to hear the veiled messages. That could be just the same as what I already had.
You are here.
Oh, I actually need 2 full Moonstone Covenants to get it up to +5. Okay. I think I picked up a quartz, right? And also, I feel warmth. It's gonna be... Looks longer. Still can't use it though. More pull cells and gain recovery, both of them could be really good. See that being good. Anything else I want from this section? That's pretty much the only thing. Me off. Just that just stuck there. Okay, so the only way to remove that notification is to actually start the expansion. But I don't want to start expansion because then it'll just trigger some cutscene that will only play once. Yeah, the fucking idiots in charge of this. Like, I get the idea of telling you, like, hey, there's stuff here. But for the absolute pissing love of God, remove that notification when I've activated the Stargazer. You don't need to keep reminding me. I've already done the thing. That's actually the wrong way. Whoops. Actually, it's not technically the wrong way because there is just something to get there. What? What died? What died? Why did something die? Oh, because of that. Never mind. That question answered itself quickly. Is this the way forward then? Yeah, okay. I thought I'd need to go like down to get like where the actual dock is, but okay.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
How about you give me all this stuff and I don't kill you, okay? Be a good deal to me. Oh, we're across from the bridge now. Nice.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it?
Yeah.
I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. Oh, Alidoro. See for yourself.
That's a shit reason to betray us, but okay. He was dodging even on low stuff. That's not bad. Right, the spin-off was I got another special. There you go. Great Venini collection. I think I want to tell the girl about that before I try to attack him.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Hoping there's a Stargazer over here that I can use.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
The Great Venini and the Pistris the submarine. You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Venini Company's new submarine, the Pistris. Come see the Pistris' dashing dignity. Size 42.2 meters times 3.8 meters. Displacement 322 tons. Speed above water 12 knots, underwater 7 knots. Propulsion method, Lorenzini engine and lead-acid batteries. The Pistris moves with Mr. Venini's newest motivity organ, Lorenzini engine. A patented product named after Mr. Venini. A new method that generates a bigger electrical output by electrically stimulating ergo. Lead-acid battery, supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as ballast on the bottom of the submarine. It's an innovative design. A one-time chance to take a peek at the future of Krat, the city of science. Don't miss out, come join us. Okay, it looks like it's just gonna spawn the submarine right here. Right, I forgot I can just use the clock to go straight to the hotel, right?
You're here. That's a relief.
I can not talk to her about that. Okay.
At the House of Venini. Ah, Master Venini. The House of Venini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. At the House of Venini.
So what does that get us? Right, a bunch more of these that I'm not using. The destruction grindstone, increased destructive power. Ooh. Temporarily activates perfect guard when... I'm sorry, what? So it just turns regular guard into perfect guard? Am I reading that right? But another set of defense. Again, we can go with the slash spear. Slash must only start with. Mm-hmm. I think it's some decent protection here. What else did we grab? Yeah, increase my amount of that one, right. But I don't have anywhere I want to put that, right. Who's this Carlo guy?
the House of Vanini.
I always welcome.
I think he would want to hear some of that.
You're here.
No matter what fate serving her, welcome to...
Wait, did I not buy the grindstones?
At the House of Vanini.
I did not. Whoops. Yeah, no, the house. Not entirely sure what it means, like what this one means. Oh, imbues weapon. No, increase destructive power. Like, I'm assuming that the grants of lifetime and durability is a grand repair. No, I'm assuming that means that like the enemy's weapons break. It's better to break the enemy's weapons. Hard to tell. I think this one can be stupid against bosses though. Just get him in, get him knocked down and into that paid attack really quickly. Let stop, please. I want to see how long it takes to get into stagger mode. Just to block. It doesn't last pretty long though. Could be good. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and murder Alidoro. We might be missing out on special weapons. I'm worried about missing out on special weapons and upgrade materials, though. Especially if there's stuff like that in the DLC as well. I would like to kill him. I think I might actually leave him alive. What if I get a foot? Is there much stuff like that in the expansion? I kind of want to kill him, but I think I need to just keep him alive. As much as I want to kill him, but oh well. Let's say I really like this shirt. Like the others are not like nice and fancy, but this one kind of feels like a. It's kind of like very workman-y. I think I kind of fit, especially with like the knife is like almost like a workman's knife as well. How the fuck were they storing that for it to come just popping out at the front first? Seems unsafe. Whatever way they used to store that seemed unsafe. Again! Oh, face first and beaching it. Okay, wonderful. That's...
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Yeah, God forbid we reuse it.
What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call.
Oh, this doesn't look like a good place.
Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here.
Are you asking me to stab your body?
Ages of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo. Please, be careful. I can't hold out forever. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him.
What? Alchemists doing shady stuff? No way. I would never guess that.
Petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Cropt.
All right. Because he get so you're gonna have like fights against like ghosts or something like here. What if I try to go through the Ergo wall? It's gonna hurt me. But it's a physical barrier. Okay.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you leave him your friend? His name is Romeo.
Okay. I'm guessing this is where we learn about the Romeo, the origin of P, and the whole thing, the like cutscene that they showed before the King of Puppets, where like they took the Geppetto took like the heart out of what looked like P into different robots. So I'm thinking it might have been like, oh, he killed Romeo and turned him into a puppet, and then took his essence to make P or something like that.
Hi, are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Well, someone did not do too well here.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all.
Oh, it's...
talking about this.
Huh.
Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Interesting. It shows Romeo as having like long hair. So does that mean that like because at some point his hair like turned long, like he's turning more and more into Romeo, like how Romeo was originally.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of him. I'm off.
Or Geminis was someone else's thing first, huh? Okay. Did she turn him off? That's red. Let's. Oh, that doesn't look good. Is that gonna be like a fight? I'm seeing like an actual. No, it's seeing like an actual moving enemy up there. Several actual moving enemies up there. Just like hidden me like a sand dune over here. Is there? No. So that's the stalker having murdered someone?
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late.
Lady stalker though.
I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
There's 100 another one of the characters I met. I just can't place the points. Arch Abbey entrance. Time unknown. Okay. You know, I think I'm just gonna put off on actually fighting enemies down here. I'm just gonna head upstairs and take care of a couple of friends first, and then we can hit people down here. It sounds like my friends down here is having different ideas. Okay. Please just piss off and die, game. Up. I don't know what I was stuck on, but apparently my character tried to be stuck on something there. So why the fuck not? Like, I tried to dodge back into the left, and there's just nothing there. Like, there was nothing in the way, but I couldn't dodge for some reason. That's fucking amazing. You noticed me, didn't you? Yeah, the perfect guard dot. I feel that might be better than the other ones. Like, it definitely makes it. You must just stand there and face tank whatever fight's happening. Look like you noticed me, yeah. Real, okay. Why does that fucking take all my stamina? What the fuck? I guess that's the point of them, but... Okay. Wait... Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, seriously, game, please fucking let off like 2 seconds. Where the fuck did that come from? And that is... Oh my god. Actually get onto the kill in the cannon part without any more random fucking enemies trying to attack me from nowhere. go. Take these out so they don't bother me if I die again. I have to run there, back up there again. Yeah, but he doesn't care. Out of curiosity, has the game actually ever mentioned critical hits? No. It just says like, yeah, this thing is a critical hit without any explanation of what critical hit actually does. Gotta love that the first hit on Reddit for critical hits, and the first like okay, yeah, what are critical hits? And the very first answer is just blatantly wrong. So apparently there's someone who's just like make shit up. Wonderful. Why are people like that even posting? I'm thinking I might use the critical hit grindstone. So especially if I combine, especially if I combine that with the increased critical hit just from the dagger itself, you can get my critical hit chance up really good and just dish out some proper damage. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sister. Praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistris, shall tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans. The blessing wasn't for everyone. I'm guessing they're talking about like the petrification, the sea is an ergo there. Something like used as a blessing from an angel. What the fuck did it? Yeah, don't know why I just turned the camera 180 degrees around there. That I tried to lock onto the dog. That's fucked. These are some ancient-looking statues. Yeah, very much looks like the alchemists and stuff are just like dug up like an ancient temple, a long-forgotten god, and just like, yep, sort of reinvented the use. Oh, that looks so suspicious. Like, is that just Victor over again? Oh, hits. Thank you. Oh, idiot. Thought I was in range there. Just don't get hit. Come on, get up! Why is... I don't get, like, sometimes he just, like, stays on forever. An unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist opens the mysterious door in the Arch Abbey. The Arch Abbey was built for a covered and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ardent wish. Yeah, I got this one. Chosen one. I don't know why to use that. I don't feel like there's any Trinity doors that I haven't opened up. Since it's called like a chosen one, I feel like it should be like a something special. I'm just gonna go ahead and level up the site fully and just see if there's anything else that I want to grab as well.
No matter what, serving welcome.
One of these, thank you.
Strange. It hurts so much.
At the house of it.
I always welcome.
You're here.
The Ripper up to level +5, nice. How did I do this again? Oh, it should have been like disassemble weapons page. I think I should just like disassemble all the weapons I don't actually use. I already talked to him. Did I pick up another quartz that I haven't used yet? No, I think I got a quartz from the Black Brotherhood fight and I used that. Cat animation still is still like the second version. How is like not light enough? Is that for later?
Apparently, I must remain in this room. Be careful out there, won't you?
Yeah, I already used that. I already used the last quartz. Okay. Da-da-da. All right, back to the digital area. Can you? Yeah. Hello, Bailover, how are you doing? Why did he actually? Why did the big fella actually more like a shield against the cannon for me? It's very nice of him. Yeah, small breather. I think we just have to keep going forward here. Why would they just leave a high-level alchemist stand at the front door though? That seems a bit weird. Too much access, but okay. Right, okay, so you pretty much don't have to deal with the cannon again now, okay. That was a bit quick. Bastard. Yeah, how are you doing, Bailover? Did you sleep well? Being out of his range, yeah. Do you not sleep well? Well, you should start sleeping well. Just like I should stop dying, you should start sleeping well. It's so much better. But you had a trip to Denmark this morning? What? Like you're in Denmark right now? Or had you already done the trip? Got to swap my grindstone around. Oops. Fuck off with that. Ah, love those enemies that are like, yeah, I'm just gonna run after like 10 minutes. My attack lands. Can I see that on like my stat page? No. No, it doesn't show the effective crit rate. It's a 7.5 hour quick trip. You do some time. Get a cheap bottle of booze and some snooze. You're stepping up back this afternoon. Ah. I see. Alright, I did remove the cannon. I did manage to remove the cannon. Wait, there was some stuff down here I didn't have a look at. Fucking ledge. Fuck me. Well, I mean, if you just keep going to bed later and later, you will eventually just turn your sleeping schedule around 100%, won't you? I mean, if you got up not that long ago, it's not that much left before you just turn it completely around. You say you're getting up early instead. Yeah, you're not getting up late. You're not waking up late. You're just waking up very early. Now I can go down here and fight with this guy. I guess I just took like going looking around so I got pissed off this fella as well. Oh right, it's not a shortcut. I mean, I guess it is shorter. Could you not? Thank you. No guns here, but thank you very much. Only knife, only stabbing. Ooh. Yeah, those guys, you really want to start to run around them. It usually takes a while to get their first track up and running. So just creep around them and stuff happens. Oh, 2 of them at the same time? Fuck me. Well, not the same time. No, come here. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? So that one coming a mile away. Yeah, well, not too bad. Can you fuck off in the corner? Fuck off. Oh, I gotta love when there's like push so just pushing the corner is like, well, I can't heal because it'll just hit me. I can't escape because I can't dodge anymore. Wonderful, love that. The end of watching Sandman and Star Trek Voyage on the tablet and say, wasn't the best time on the boat this time though? The way down was absolutely packed, so I didn't get used to the laptop. Oh. Right. The end of watching Sandman, Star Trek Voyage on the tablet instead. On the way back it was alright though. So I gotta play some Pacific Drive on the return trip. Okay. Right, because I'm guessing Yeah, I was a bit confused. But yeah, I'm guessing when it's like that 7.5-hour quick trip, you don't get like a cabin, do you? I was like really confused. Like, why does it matter if you it's packed? Just, you know, use the laptop in your cabin. But yeah, I guess you don't get that, do you? Because why would you need it? Do they even have cabins on those quick trips? Veterans Amulet, hello. Legion, nope, thank you. I'm not entirely sure about whether critical hits Grindstone is worth it or not. The issue is not that you don't have a cabin, it's that you couldn't find a secret accident outfit that was free. Right, yeah, but, yeah, it's just like that. Yeah, I'm just saying that like if you had a cabin, you would have. I assume you would have had that in the cabin. That's why I was a little bit confused. But I definitely feel, yeah, I feel like this is gonna be like the last area. This very much feels like the last area of the game. It's on to the expansion. Lots of places to drop down there. I could just kept walking that way, couldn't I? Well, guess I'm stuck taking this path now then. Okay, up the butt. Up the butt. Other than Lineage, you can do 150% volume. Oh, that is nice, yeah. Like, there's no reason. Like, I mean, I guess that's just like basically just like a 50% boost to volume. But I'm assuming like 100% volume on Windows is like 0 decibels. Yeah, sometimes that might be a bit low. I find that like I find that like pretty much every like game and like pretty much everything I actually. Pretty much like every audio I play on this computer, I have to put I have to like lower the volume to at least like 50%, if not more, for the volume to be like at a reasonable level. But there's like a couple of things that I have to play at 100% volume. So I can't. So it's not, like I can't just lower the volume of my entire computer. Then it's just gonna be stuff like Netflix that is way too low. Netflix removed the option to watch offline on PC, which kind of sucks. And you have to bring the tablet as well if you want to watch anything from there while on the go. So I'm going to look into using the Android app for an emulator on the laptop though, so you don't have to bring it. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I haven't used it, but that sucks that they removed it. Yeah, it's always annoying when companies have like features that are really nice, and then they're like, we're just gonna remove that. I mean, there was probably some maintenance associated with it, so you know it's probably not free for them. But I highly doubt there's a ton of people out there that goes like, yeah, I'm gonna use Netflix to pirate series. Like even with that offline option. Speaking of features, my favorite new features that like a thing YouTube has added is like sometimes they show like a jump ahead button on YouTube videos. Like I literally just started watching this video. I want to hear the introduction. Why are you telling me to jump ahead? How far does that jump ahead go? I have no idea. It just stays on the screen for this stupid amount of time. YouTube really is like the king of being like, right, we have a functional product. How about we make it worse by adding stuff? The ability to watch offline on Android is still there, but they just removed it on PC? Fuck. That's weird. Like, I think I mentioned this before, but the YouTube... I'm one of those idiots that actually pay for YouTube Premium to not get ads. So I just don't feel like faffing around with ad blockers. But I tell you, like, YouTube Premium actively makes the experience of watching YouTube worse. Other than the fact that it removes the ads, all the other extra features that I pay for are actively making the experience worse for me. It's annoying as shit. If I could be bothered to set up ad blocker, I would stop paying for YouTube altogether for sure. Dear Valentius Monad, as a result of the last summit, the venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Celtor Laboratory construction plan. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding. So we don't want any uncertainties. You should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea the place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you don't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to your beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Wolfie. uBlock Origins are pretty solid ad block, but does leak some Twitch ads here and there. I mean, I'm also paying for basically Twitch. I'm paying for Turbo. Yeah, I'm paying for Turbo as well, though. So I'm already I'm not getting Twitch ads either. I just feel like with how much I've watched YouTube and how much I watch Twitch, actually paying for it like kind of made sense just to not get ads. Like it's like the main source of like videos that I consume these days. Please don't. I don't want to actually. Oh, you see, it's on fire. Okay, don't petrify me. An ad blocker has recently caused a delay for YouTube videos to start recently. Hello, Flex. How are you doing? Welcome in. I feel like if I was YouTube, I feel like making the ad blockers not work, or making the ad blockers work, but make like some stuff about it being like worse, like because of the delay when the video starts, might actually be a better solution than just stop them altogether. It's like, yeah, you can watch our videos without ads. You just have to get annoyed every time you do it. Yeah, ad blocker. Cat and mouse game is getting old, yeah. Sister Alchemist Odraid, although she could not be completed, may she be with us through a noble sacrifice. Honestly, that is why I am paying for why I'm paying for YouTube and why I can't be bothered just using an ad blocker. It's like if I could like install an ad blocker and be like, right, that is set, that's working, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, I would do that. But the fact that I would like constantly like update, like, oh no, now it's working, now it's no longer working, and so on, just I think that would be too annoying for me. But I need to remember there's a path on the upper path. There's like an upper path there as well. Remember exists. Oh no, the upper path is... Okay, that makes sense. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off. Yeah, you get one that works, and that stops working. You have to go searching. Yeah, that's just the part that I can't be bothered with. Cupids. No, this just won't be that wonderful. Now can I go ahead and do the thing without getting stabbed in the back, please? That you block Origin for the longest time it's worked? Oh, nice. So, okay, right. So even if I had, okay, so even if I jumped down, I wouldn't actually. Right, I need to jump down because the door's blocked. Right, okay. I was feeling stupid for just jumping down, but yeah, I see that I would have needed to do that anyway. Right, there's the door. I see you, little fuck. And I'm really not using my arm much at all. It's like I could almost just like unequip it. Maybe I should just grab the shield arm and try to get used to that. First discovery, Camille. Okay, how the fuck do you say that? Camille? Camilla? Camilla, she was probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but I didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us the revelation for enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camilla was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camilla caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar. It was probably easy for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camilla to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camilla apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged. It was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ego is not simply a power stone, it embraces life. Through Ego we can open the door to eternal life, awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. Just this YouTube videos, no delays? Oh, nice. Maybe we should all get on U-Block Origin. Out of curiosity, does that cost money? Not enough space here. Space is supposed to full charge, wonderful. Okay, the grindstone seems to really increase my critical hit chance massively. That feels like someone already. Yeah, that's just downstairs. Yeah. Acidic Great Curved Sword. Okay. But I forgot to change these. Great Sword. Mostly advanced. Advanced, really? Advanced one that doesn't. I mean, I guess it has an acid slash, I guess. Seems like a nice-ish weapon. I don't know if it's just me, but I always feel like this kind of weapon that you get like really late in the game is more designed for being used in New Game Plus. Because I don't know about you guys, but I mean I do not like changing my weapon. And especially like I've been like if I've been using a weapon for like the majority of the game, I'm not gonna just change it to something completely new out of nowhere. Like what? Could we do that? Hello there. Like, it's like what kind of psychopath would start shooting at a person like that? Back off, please. Well, that's a sketchy drop. Some nice pickups. If they change like 2-3 times max during a playthrough. Yeah, this has been quite an abnormal playthrough for me, but at most I usually change like 1 time. And that's like sometimes I get like my starting weapon I'm not particularly happy with, and then like usually the only time I'll change like when I get like if I get like a weapon I really want like late in the game, like if I get the Zweihander late, like if the game has this Zweihander late in the game. Can't find a Hellbird, you're like, yeah, I usually find like Bloodborne I used the axe for the entire playthrough. Dark Souls, I mean, when I did finish it, I did know about the Zweihander, so I just ran and picked that up straight from the start. Demon Souls I do change like, let's say like halfway through, and to the usually to the Dragon Bone Smasher. I'm trying to think if there's any Dark Souls 3, I don't remember what I did. And I mean Sekiro, obviously, you can't really change your weapon in Sekiro, can you? You really like the weapon combined mechanic of this game? I really like the idea of it, but I don't know why, but somehow I just never really found a combo that I liked. Like one where I was like, yeah, I want a different combo here. Well, although I guess it's really nice, like if you've been upgrading a blade, and you find a handle that has a moveset that you like more, you can just swap that out and keep your upgraded blade. I do really like. I think it's a really good idea that you can be like, right, I like this moveset, but I want to do more damage per hit. Or this I like this moveset, but it's way too slow. Let me equip something that's a bit less damage, and exchange for going faster. I think that's a really good. I think that's a really cool idea. I did play around with it a little bit, but in the end I just kind of oh, hello there. Then I just kind of ended up going like the default, like a default style weapon. I was very tempted to just stick like this. To stick like either stick like this blade, this Tyrant blade on the rapier handle. To just keep like my moveset, but then I think it's like slightly better moveset. Really like, especially the rapier one is very much like designed around having a bit of a longer blade, like hit and run. This one's more like you just get in there and keep moving forward and stabbing, kind of aggressive type. Just fit the critical hit and stuff a bit better. Dragon Tooth is the only weapon that's moveset you like in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 I did end up swapping a weapon quite a bit. So I have gotten... So you get the option to go to the DLC when you repair the broken Stargazer in the hotel. That's when you unlock the ability to go to DLC. And I looked it up, and I don't think you get forced to New Game Plus. I really should ask Jimmy about that, because he's done the he's already gotten to the DLC. So you see, I could go to the DLC right now if I wanted to. And in fact, it's been driving me nuts because the game's like, hey, you can has put a little notification on the Stargazer travel option, like there's something new there. And it's just the option to go to the DLC, and I can't get it to go away without, actually going to the DLC. So I don't want to do that. The Lies of P, finished game before DLC. Wait until the end. This DLC is not messing around and will absolutely wreck if you're under-leveled. It doesn't say if you are forced. Yeah, after definitely, since you'll be going back in time in the DLC, just don't start New Game Plus. So yeah, it seems like starting a New Game Plus is like an option that pops up after I finish the game. Actually, can I? Can I make like a backup of my save? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I really wish that I really kind of wish that Souls-likes at this point would just be like, say like when they start, like you will not be forced to New Game Plus before the end of the game, because Yeah, it's just so we don't have to worry about that. Fuck me. Okay. I mean, I need to go back and get my stuff back anyway. Where the fuck am I? God, I kept running for so long. Did I actually not die in this process at all? No, I didn't. This means why I'm so lost. But I almost had a shortcut as well. Well, let's see. Like, big question: Can we run past everything, or will I get absolutely fucked by them coming up behind me later on? I'm genuinely surprised all of those missed. Something looked like they should have hit. So I might be causing some light trouble for myself here by, you know, running past everyone. Oh, don't. Let me, thank you very much. This way. Hopefully the enemies don't follow me too long. I'm also worried about the big fella coming up here. Shit. If anyone I don't want to actually fight him. It doesn't feel like he's gonna leave me alone though. The timing of them actually works better when you're on the way down than when you go on the way up. As in the better trap. I think they're more easy to accidentally run into. Really? I mean, at least that you had an option to do it that way if you wanted to, and didn't want to get teleported after the last. I think the problem isn't necessarily that you get teleported or not teleported automatically. Which, I mean, the problem is that you do get teleported actually. But the real problem, I think, is that you don't know until it happens. Like, you either have to look it up, or you just have to wait until, you know, you suddenly get fucked over until you know whether that you get teleported automatically or not. I feel like they just, like, it really just needs to be like some way for you to know that ahead of time. Ooh, no. Okay. Okay. You like the way they did in Dark Souls? What? Dark Souls just force you to go on, don't they? I thought, yeah, I'm pretty sure Dark Souls just force you to go into New Game Plus when you get killed. Win, don't you? No, it does. Does it? I don't actually remember. The first Dark Souls, you killed Gwyn. Or like in terms of how you access DLC. No, I hate the way they do it in Dark Souls. Or the idea is like it's one of those things that like it's like I like that it's just like part of the world. It's not just like some menu that just pops up right in your face. I like that part of it. But good fucking luck. But I would hate to actually have to try to find that on my own without access to the internet. Is there some replay value to the game that you can choose to engage with or not? I mean, I can do the same in any of the other ones. I can choose whether or not to go to DLC or not. I probably should pop some more. Oh, right, you can choose if you want to look it up. Look for it or just look it up. Ah, okay. I don't particularly mind either way. I can see where you come from. Like I can kind of agree with it. Like I agree with like the idea behind it. I do think it's just in Dark Souls 1 it's just hidden way too well. Yeah, like I just feel like it's hidden way too well for like casual players to find it on their own. Like, you have to go to some random piece of the world and just remember this one enemy wasn't there before. And then you just have to remember, then you just have to realize you can take it to that lake with the weird lady in it. I'm a casual Dark Souls player. And drop down there to keep going. Okay. Oh fuck, or you know I can just accidentally drop down there. That also works. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You just have fucking... Okay, real question. Can I actually get back up again? I'm just stuck down here now. I wasn't paying attention, I was running around. I can get back. Okay. Okay, so that's okay, so that's right. That other path was dead end, and I just have to go around this way. Okay. I think I'm just struggling to understand what you mean by What do you mean by the fact that Dark Souls 1 lets you choose whether to engage with it or not? Like, the other ones let you choose whether to engage with it or not as well. And I don't see how that relates to just being forced into New Game Plus out of nowhere either. Oh, no death gas, please. It's been a bit too long since I had one of those. That was stupid delay. Was not what I wanted to have. Wait, fuck that delay. Oh, you did the dance math playthrough of the first Dark Souls? Oh, I would not want to do that. I've done 2 playthroughs of Dark Souls 1. That's more than enough for me. I don't need to engage in chat. I don't need to make I don't feel like I have much need to make Dark Souls harder on myself. It's already hard enough. I mean, you can choose if you want to find yourself. If you feel like making more Dark. If you feel like playing more Dark Souls and get satisfaction of finding it by lonesome. Or if you just want to look up how to do it instead of getting a pop-up after killing a certain boss. Okay. Right, that way. Okay. I don't remember. Did you get a pop-up in... How did I get it? Oh, is that what this is for? Did you get a pop-up in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, I do agree that like a pop. I feel like it should be like something like in the world that leads you to it, and not like a pop-up. That I 100% agree with. I'm just saying this. Like, do you even? Yeah, I'm just saying that there's a difference between like how hard it was to find it, how hard it would be to find it on your own in Dark Souls 1. I was kind of wanted to go off there. Is this a trap? Is this a spike elevator? Oh, we're at the top now. Right. I'm one of you guys. Wonderful. I actually... This might sound a little bit weird. I actually think I kind of like how Dark Souls 2 did it. That is, how... I think I kind of like how Dark Souls 2's Scholars of the First... Scholars Edition did it. I mean, if you play the original and bought the expansion, I think it just like popped up and put the keys right in inventory. But with the Scholars Edition, it did... The keys were like actually something that you had to like find around the world, and have to remember like where the doors, like entrances to DLCs were. I think that was a good way of doing it, but it's been like weirdly hard to find. In Dark Souls 3, one area is access to a gesture. I know one of the DLCs is accessed by using like a tapestry, I think. Like a piece of a tapestry. Like the first DLC. I don't remember how you get into the second DLC if you don't have the first, if you don't go through the first DLC. Yeah, you did have the Archdragon Peak, which is, yeah, you just have to like use this, use like the meditate gesture for like ages. Yeah, I'm having two different ways here. Going up, I feel like this, two different ways, and I can't tell which is the way forward. This might be a shortcut. Man, I can't believe that Bloodborne also just locked you in to go into New Game Plus. Although to be yeah, I mean, it was like very clear that, hey, you are gonna be, this is like the final boss. Like, there wasn't much question when you entered the final boss whether or not, you know, that was the final boss or not. But it did again have that unfortunate side effect of, well, I'm just gonna go and do the DLC and now be stupidly over leveled for the actual final boss. Just make that much less of a fun fight. Oh, merchant? Oh no, this is the way forward, isn't it?
I'm not going back. I'm sick of
That's subject,
consuming
oh.
ego. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave.
He's a bit tall, isn't he?
Thanks. I know the way out. So
Got a happy mod, nice. Well, assume I'm gonna take that back to the doll. Yeah, true. There is some stuff they kept. Probably shouldn't have been kept. Oh, that's a big ass. No, wait. No, I know this place. This is a shortcut. Good. It's like, giant area big new area that I haven't seen before. This is definitely a boss fight, and I was like, oh right. No, that's a bridge I went across before. Right below? Yes. I guessed right. Which one was the shortcut? Dark Souls 3 Humanity puzzle was so stupid. I thought you had to mimic Darkwraith statue, so took great pains to mimic as a Darkwraith statue. And you got there, nothing. And you looked it up, spent way too much time running around the area trying to find the solution. I don't know if I remember the Humanity puzzle. I'm wearing the preacher head and everything, almost looked up and then on out. I was not caring about the FromSoft puzzles. You should be able to compare the stats of armor and weapons that you can buy from vendors that you... Yes. Oh my god. Not being able to compare what you're buying to what you have equipped is so weird.
Hello, my only friend. What have you got? It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Ah, how nice. Well then, of course, don't mind if I do. Yeah, some of the puzzles in FromSoft games can be really obtuse. I don't necessarily mind quests and stuff being obtuse in the Souls games when there's like minor stuff. Yeah, sometimes when they lock like entire areas behind quests, it can be a little bit annoying. at least, you know, if you don't find it. Quartz. Now, I guess it also kind of depends, like, how annoying the actual puzzle can be. Like, sometimes they can be, like, weirdly specific. I remember when I played Bloodborne, I had to look up how to get to Castle Cainhurst. Because, like, I got the invitation. I was like, okay, I know exactly where that is. So I went to the spot. I was like, okay, nothing happened. I was like, okay, there's... Because I thought there was just going to be, like, a carriage waiting for me that I could take to the Castle Cainhurst. And so I got to the spot where the carriage was supposed to wait for me, and I'm like, oh, it's not here. Then, you know, started running around the area, like maybe I missed the exact spot. But nope, it just turned out I hadn't walked inside like I hadn't walked close enough to the spot because the carriage didn't stand there waiting for me. I had like it only arrived like as a part of a cutscene. Also, a little bit annoyed having to look that up. It's also annoying in games when you have the right you get the right solution, but then you do it just slightly wrong. So like the game doesn't recognize it, and it's like, okay, right, what the hell else am I supposed to do? So we got attack or survival. Let's see. Nothing particularly here I like. Maybe increased weapon durability recovery speed could be nice. Go ahead and grab this. It gives me more favorable on wholesale use. I'm just thinking there's something from this shard. Could I swap this out like a different... Could I swap that out with like a different... Let's see, so that had a... Let's just some other attack I could put in there instead. For defense, perhaps? Ooh, that could be good. Oh, no, yeah, put that on. Yeah. The audio issue they had all the way up to Dark Souls 3 should have been patched out in Dark Souls 1. They've been an issue again. Where the sound on the title screen isn't the same as in game, or different than the... Holy oh my god. Games in general, not only do they start playing music before they even let you change audio settings, but games that have... where they don't load audio settings before they start playing sounds drives me nuts. Like, okay, like it's one thing to have the audio levels be high by default, and then you can only go and change them. But yeah, as I said with Dark Souls games, the fact that the menu had like just stupidly loud music until you press start, instead of just freaking load audio levels, audio settings before you do anything else. That's such a weird thing that it took that long to fix that. Maybe just enhanced fatal attack. Wait, what? What else did I see that I was like, yeah, I can put that in there. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's no, yeah, I'll do that. And also, yeah, better fail attacks then. The way FromSoft does NPCs in general is, in your opinion, stupid. Something that you just accept it as the FromSoft way. I don't think they'll ever move on from that. Yeah, I can see that being more of like a either you like it or you don't.
Strange. It hurts.
Yeah, I think that's just like the FromSoft style, but at this point. All games are the worst, yeah. Oh my god. Like, old games, I can kind of forgive them a little bit more, but... Oh my... Old games are like the reason I love the really love the audio mix in Windows. Being able to say on like a system level, this application will have max volume here will be 50%. But there's so many old games where there's like just some random stuff, usually cutscenes, that just doesn't have an audio slider attached to it. It's just like, right, I'll have in-game music at like at 1 out of 10. I'll have in-game effect at 1 out of 10. I'll have voice at 1 out of 10, and the cutscene just suddenly start blasting at 10 out of 10 volume. It's like, okay, why even fucking bother giving me audio sliders then? I do think there's a lot of older games kind of assume that you'll be using like the volume knob on your speakers or something like that to adjust the that's like the main volume adjuster, and then you just use the audio slider just to like fine-tune certain sounds compared to each other. But yeah, it's also not going to do that. When did Windows actually introduce the app-based volume change? Right? Was that 10? I'm genuinely surprised, because I remember being like really surprised when I realized that was an option. You like the occasional aerosol sound effect. You think modern games do too good of a job to iron those out? It can be nice when there is like something that is supposed to be like really loud, but I usually don't trust developers to choose the correct thing to be loud. It's like with modern movies where it's fucking impossible to hear what people are saying. Remember some shitty game, Prison Architect, where the music and effects was the same? Of course it was. Of course. Why not? Because music and sound effects are the same thing, right? Yeah, I think a lot of like older, not saying Prison like it's an old game, but I feel like a lot of older games did exactly that. Can I just run and ignore this fella? I think I can. Wait, can I just get him to kill himself? Don't mind if I do. Love when you can use. I love when enemies can actually trigger traps as well. That's one thing that drives me nuts when the game world just works blatantly differently for NPCs and the player. Like stuff like traps enemies can't step into traps. That just drives me nuts. That and like the police only coming after the player in like GTA. Also another thing that drives me nuts, but I'm kind of agreed. I just kind of assume I can't do anything about. Little butterfly, where are you at? Sorry, what? Down there? No? Wait, have I just gone on a loop now? Yeah, I'm just going on a fucking loop. What? And love that guy just randomly showing up and deleting half my health bar. Well, that's not cool. Okay. I did not know where to go there. Are you serious? You just don't attack me before I can even get off the fucking ladder? Are you fucking serious? I didn't really expect anyone to like come down that ladder. Just like, why would you? I'm just gonna run because obviously I fucked something up there. But you have something to tell me? Well then, you know, hey, and I can go.
I can read memories of Ergo. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabelle Street.
Yeah, sorry to tell you, but Rosa Isabelle Street is a burning mess now.
Ergo is I can't
Another fun little twist with game sounds. And this is something that's like that's only like in old games. Isn't this like? Well, I mean, I guess newer games also have it. It's just like the limit is much higher. And there's like a limit on how many sounds you can play at the same time. I remember when I played the first Elder Scrolls game, and apparently that game can only play one single. Like you can only have one effect going at a time. So sometimes sometimes enemies just don't make any sound when they attack you, because something else is making a sound that the game considers more important. It's like, okay, great. I love not being able to hear them being attacked. I love just taking damage out of nowhere and be like, okay, I guess something is happening. So, so I messed something up at the top here. Yeah, luckily that is not much of a problem anymore, at least. Like, imagine playing something like this and you could only hear one sound effect at a time. They go out there? Oh. Yes, this is where I jumped off to get the chest, right. Short hole idea. Oh, hello there. Well, fuck. I didn't expect that to break. Oh, hello there. How did I not see that door before? Okay, I need to take a quick break and I'll be right back. I've been wondering where to use that last Trinity key. But nothing so bad it doesn't... That's good for something. At least my death made me realize where the printed door was. I could easily skip... I could easily just miss that if I hadn't fallen to my death there. Really wish Elden Ring World miniboss did not have boss music. At least not most of them. It sucks when they come in the vicinity of a generic miniboss and queues up the generic track used for... Oh my god. Yeah, that's tiresome, especially like when it's not like one you want to fight. Like you're just running past it because you want to get to somewhere else. And that somewhere else is kicking your ass. Like every time you run past there, it's just right. The game goes like, "Oh, it's a mini boss here. Time to fight it." And it's like, "No, I'm not gonna fight the mini boss. Piss off, game." Oh, speaking of Elden Ring, and I'm not. There's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler thing. One thing that drove me nuts. Well, I mean, I guess it might be a very minuscule spoiler for Bailover, but it's definitely something that you have experience Bailover. I just don't know if you've noticed it or not. But one thing that annoys me is that the time of day, whenever you die, the time of day always resets to morning. So you can't like just, so it's like very rare to actually get to go around and, you know, enjoy nighttime. Oh. Thank you, game, for just fucking locking me up against the wall there. Love that. Against a wall and some fucking door to stop me from just escaping. Well, reap all my ergo, I guess, because... Pick me, I guess. I do like that all your ergo doesn't automatically disappear in this game when you die. Like at least it doesn't remove all the ergo, just removes some of it. That is a nice little touch. One thing I really miss from one thing I kind of miss from the Surge. And I know the Surge is not one of those souls like. It's not a Souls like that a lot of people have played. But in a really nice feature the Surge had, I don't remember if Lords of the Fallen, the first one, had it as well. Is that like the longer you keep going without resting at a bonfire, you start building up like a multiplier of for your souls. So it actually has some incentive to not just go and sit at a bonfire as soon as possible. You have some that actually push you to like keep going even when you're like at half health. Like in this game, you find a shortcut and it's like, oh, I mean, I've used up half my healing. I might as well go back and rest, right? Because why not? But in the Surge, like, I got a shortcut, but I also have a 50% multiplier right now. So you know what? I'll just keep going and see how far I get. Not a good spot to be fighting this fucker. Okay, game, just don't get... There we go, that's a bit better. Not a great place to fight a guy, but... Actually, how did I not notice this door? It's a fucking square room, how did I not see it? I'm just going completely blind, apparently. Well, that's different than... That's not the usual setup. Mr. Riddles, I'm presuming. Looking shape to try to murder me.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you?
Well, there's been some blood.
I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what
or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
Puppet, I guess?
So disappointing. After coming so far.
Ah, not the choice you wanted to hear. Fuck.
Pouring so much. Doing so much. Killing and maiming and saving and loving. Why in the name of blessed Ergo would you
Oh, I hate that I fucked this up the very last one.
yourself once more? Huh? Please. You know it as well as I do, as we all do. We are human. We may live within the medium of Ergo and bodies of wood and metal, but we are human beings. We live. We think, we love, we hate. We are alone, like all human beings. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long, long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It is the only thing that truly drives me. And it was
Still worried about some sneaking up behind me here.
fun. You, Geppetto's puppet. You're the puppet who embraced living and fought to stay that way. I thought you would... Oh, if you don't understand me, then who will? So, our little shadow plays over, puppet. Take this as a souvenir, and you can throw yourself onto a bonfire or just go straight to hell. It does make things a bit more fun. You have to laugh, right?
Keep on the course. Nice. More costumes. That's wrong. That's the wrong place. This one. A cape worn by alchemists. It's made of luxurious fabric, fitting people who take pride in being the masters of crafts. The alchemists believed themselves to be Krat's true masters. Naturally, the clothes they wore were so elegant and luxurious. They were said to wear Krat's wealth on their shoulders. Nah, not feeling that one. Yeah, I really like this one. Overall, you still enjoy Elden Ring? Think it's nice they gave you the horse instead of front jump? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Elden Ring was pretty good. I just think like for me specifically, it did end up being a little bit too long. We've been there. So what did I not? Where am I supposed to go at the top here? Oh, there's a bridge right there. I just completely missed this, huh? Yeah, like for a dagger, I just feel like it has more range than you would expect. Especially when you have like it does like every attack moves you forward, which is helpful. But then, like the running jump has like when you're running, you have to like a jump. It's like takes like almost no time to build up either. Yeah, there was a little bit of repetition. I don't want to yeah, but I don't want to talk too much about Elden Ring because Belover is still playing through that on his first playthrough. Yeah. I don't... Oh, this is a... Okay, so this is a boss fight. I don't feel like I'll ever actually play the expansion for Elden Ring though, because... I just don't think I can be bothered, you know, replaying the entire game, or at least like a good chunk of the game to build up a character to play through it with. And I made a mistake in Dark Souls 3 of going into the expansions way too early. This made the experience kind of miserable. But I finally get to fight you.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. In the end, I really don't care.
You thought we were friends? You guys were using me all the time.
I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Fuck no.
Sometimes you can buy a friendship. Is it the best way to make a friendship? Who knows, but...
I mean, wanted to kill you since the first time we met.
So much talking, I'm tired of that too now. There's no way around it. You and I are gonna continue this conversation, stalker style. And those conversations only end when somebody dies. So let's chat, you goddamn talking ragdoll!
You've been trying to scam me and trick me since the very first time we encountered each other.
You don't get near my sister, got it? Fighting wears me out. Let's just get this over with.
Heal. Heal. Fuck off. Fuck off, lad. Lad, fuck off. Stop it. Stop. You.
Look, I've got a family to protect. Nothing personal.
Here we go. Actually good with this passion knife work. I finished Sandman. I haven't even started watching it yet.
I want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
Is all of it out yet? Yeah, I'm planning on waiting a little bit before I actually watch it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I just have like smaller stuff that I need to focus. Like it's just like one of those, like if I sit down and watch, I'm just gonna spend way too long watching it. Or spend way too long streaming, playing this game. I thought it was like supposed to be split up like a couple of batches, like at least 2 batches. Are we getting pretty high up here? This strike is over, okay. There's a ladder over there. And I've really not found myself using items at all in this game. I think a lot of my, yeah, like I said this a couple of times, but I think my problem with items in this game is that they designed it so that you can upgrade the items to make them better using the quartz. But the problem with that is that for them to be in a state where upgrading them is worthwhile, it means they're just completely useless without the upgrades. Yeah, so which means I just got used to not using them at all. I should head back to the hotel. Tree's almost full again. It's not like I think I need more of the golden coins. Like I think with 70 golden coins, I'm like 10 golden coins per respec. I think I'm in a good position with them right now. But I mean, I might as well just pick them up in case I start spending them.
No matter what fate brings, serving Welcome.
Do you have anything new that I want to buy? No more of this stuff. I guess I can take and upgrade the shield a little bit. How many upgrades did I have? Only one left, okay. Go ahead and dismantle all of them so they're not in the way when I'm in the menu. Didn't I get a quartz from defeating that fella? Eh. Yes, I think I did. And we can figure out really quickly if all Sandman is out, can't we? Episode 1 to 6 released on the July 3rd. 7 to 11 will release on July 24th. Final part, episode 12, a standalone bonus rise on July 31st. So, no. Only half of it has been released. So yeah, got another six episodes to look forward to then. So yeah, guess I'll watch it when they're all released. Let's see. There we go. Better ability to get our health back when we get any block. This game feels like it's really leaning into like the maybe not quite as heavy as Sekiro, but it definitely feels like it's leaning quite heavily into like the block perfect block system. So that base just makes it less punching whenever I mess up a perfect block and just get a regular block instead. I see you up there. Do you have friends around? Oh, not you. Nice. The critical hits do get a little bit noisy. Explosions on every time, almost every time you hit them. Oh, trap, right. Like, oh, there's that alchemist symbol. I wonder if there's something I can activate with that. And I mean, yes, there was something I could activate with it. A bunch of traps. That feels like the way forward, since that's the ambush when I walk there. I'll look down here. What a fella up there as well. Oh, another one on the floor, okay. So we'd actually fight him. There's some stuff down there, bro. Nice and shift with that knife. Oh, yep, I have a friend over there. Passage there. No trap. Oh. Okay, I don't know what to decide to lock on. Why is that to go in that direction, but okay. Any more of you here? No. I love a little area of effect attack. Very close to time to fight that fella. Oh, wait, you're fighting him until I'm like actually upstairs. Actually, fighting him down here is slightly more room. So let's actually do that. I don't think there's anyone else in the room. I actually ran out of stamina there because he just like kept stabbing. You ran out of stamina at some point. So I see you up there. Go in the cell. No amber, not even an ambush. Okay. Actually, I probably should have tested this before. But like, how long? Actually, I don't have as many of these in the back as I thought. How long does it actually take to apply one of these? Oh, that's nice and quick. Well, I probably should have been using the yeah, I probably should have been using the consumable grindstones a bit more. It's an okay time. I guess that falls under increase, like the effect that the upgrade that increases consumable duration. Which I haven't picked up because I haven't used any consumables with time duration, so... Is there any other with a time duration? I think that's the main one. Huh. Hello? Okay, do you want to come down here? No, you just want to fight me up there where I can get knocked down. Wonderful. It just feels nice and satisfying whenever we can manage a perfect block and just get that big old clang and colorful explosion, all that jazz. Right. What the fuck is going on with this? Love me not being able to see anything of what's actually going on in the fight. Also, why the hell did he have did he like charge up a long attack? Ooh, pretty vessel, nice. Like it's been like ages charging up attack but he was aiming like to my left, where I was trying to escape to instead of where I was actually at. Sure, okay. I mean, I do have the shortcut, but I'm a little bit worried the big fucker's gonna respawn. I mean, we have a healing, so the worst that could happen, right? No, there's only a level on the line here. Ah. Oliver Kronk! Nice. Ooh. I actually didn't think that would make it. Oh, nothing here? Really? Okay. I'm assuming that's where I opened up, right? No, it's not. I think. Not entirely sure what door I opened. Oh yeah, definitely hit a soft block here on technique. Really no one wants to tell if Sandman's good yet or not? Okay. Yeah, I haven't even bothered looking up like what people think. I know I'm just gonna watch it anyway. No, right. I'm up here. What do you need to say?
Apparently, I must remain in this. Be careful out there.
No. Not as good as the first one so far. Okay, that's fair enough. Right, yeah, so it didn't 100% manage to recreate the magic, huh?
I always welcome friends. Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done, and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Orders. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Wait, wasn't there a weapon called a frozen feast? An order form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference, like quest or bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family, codenamed Fox's Equipment. is obtained by crafting or checking there's an extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the wolf family, she's still a wolf. And she's like, got a good eye on the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we are upgrading our equipment. Who is that? Where even is that? That's far back, that's for sure. Is that where you get I think this might be where you get ambushed. I think that's this checkpoint. I'm a little bit worried that it's mentioned like a Frozen Feast, because I think there was a soul weapon that was called Frozen Feast. No, this is not it. Like, yeah, because there's a staircase there, but staircase fuck off. It's like on the wrong spot. Awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. I genuinely don't have a clue where that could be. Can I really not zoom in more? The background's like very like the city section, so maybe Rue Boulevard somewhere? It's not like... Mentioned strange, but I don't know if that is relevant. I don't have the train... I think that might be like back... Maybe Rue... Maybe like the other train section? I also feel like I might not be able to even do this, because it mentioned like, yeah, as I said, it mentioned that Frozen Feast, which I think is... I think it is on the special weapon I have. I went with the token instead, or I went to do something else. No, Mullen District's not it. I'm thinking Rosa Isabelle Street. Could be it. How does that same look? But let's have a quick chat with the Hound, I think. Is that late already, huh? Wait, what? Why is it darker in here? Is there more light in here so it makes it seem darker? You wouldn't think the inside of a cave of a mine would be affected by daylight outside. Why is it darker in here? The fuck? You changed the night so the cave got darker?
Aye, Alidoro, I'm too crazy for yourself.
Oh, the option to attack this guy's gone. Okay. Why is the option to attack him just gone? Yeah, Frozen Feast. I think I can't do this. Awaits a frozen feast in a destroyed town. They changed the gender and ethnicity of many main characters from white to black and from man to woman or trans. Never the other way around. Also had a trans reference to the dialogue itself. A little cringe. I didn't mind. I know there's a lot of people who really hated death being changed to like a black woman. I didn't particularly mind that, but I didn't mind any of the changes in the first season, but maybe I'm just more bad at noticing them. Maybe it's more pronounced in the second season. Let's see. This is the mechanic cryptic. I'm just gonna look up if I can even do this one. Doesn't sound like I can. Yeah, okay, someone else had the same thought. Trans actor playing Desire kind of makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so apparently I just cannot do this one if I pick the amulet instead of the weapon. It's a weird decision, but okay. So not only is it a 50-50 whether or not you want the amulet or the weapon, it also hinges on the, like, do you want a great sword specifically? Let's see what door we open up here. Oh, you guys do respawn. Did I not? Oh, I thought for sure I'd actually gone back and died at some point. Okay, apparently not. What gate have I opened? Well, that was always open. No, information says it was the gate in the room that we were in when you opened it. Fuck this up. No, right, because that just leads in there. Wait, is it in the room I started in? No, it's not. Oops. There's the ladder. But putting black actors in shows in place of white ones in order to feel like vote, I think itself is racist. I don't... First... Right, you know what, I'm much rather fight you down here. I don't particularly... Like, as long as, like, the character... Like, as long as, like, this skin color isn't, like, an important part of the character, I don't particularly mind one way or another. Oh, now you don't want to jump down anymore. Oh, I'll just fuck this. Okay, cool. Game, fuck off! With your shitty ass fucking nonsense corner! Can you oh my god, the fucking corners in this game. The fucking wall camera just fucks you over so hard. You know what? Fuck it, we're just going upstairs then. Can you... Stop hitting for like 5 seconds, please. Wait. Did I ever drop... Did I ever... I must have been down there, because that's... I'm sure that's how I got up there in the first place. Alright, there's a bunch of... Oh yes, that's probably where it opens something up. There's several of the enemy types here, in like the late game here, so I'm just... not particularly enjoying fighting. Oh, there we are. I feel like there's a lot of them that just have like attacks like no warning, or there's like enemies that have like range attacks that just like sit in the background and suddenly shit just happens. Sometimes just, like you're just like in the middle of a fight and suddenly some random elder enemy just interrupts you and gets in the way of the fight. Yeah, that all is a really... Oh no, a quartz? Okay. That all this is a really weird moveset. Bounce crank. I felt like Elden Ring. One thing I really liked about Elden Ring was that I liked a lot of the items in that game. Like I felt that it made it. Well, like I never felt worried about using the consumables in Elden Ring. And like they pretty much always like felt like But yeah, not only am I not worried about running out here, also feel like I got my worth out of using it. Horseshoe and... No, fuck off. Of course this, like, yeah, how about we just have like a fucking mass horde fight on the edge of a platform? I thought, you know, I'll just sit back and lure like the main guy to me, right? So I don't have to actually, you know, fight it. So I don't have to, you know, deal with him up there. But no. Let me go ahead and just put attention up there. Good fella. Good lad. Fuck off. Get that spade of yours. Thank you. Now, I could probably just climb the ladder and just not attract their attention, not take the extra hit, but I'm pretty sure... Actually, let me just... I'm pretty sure it's a good chance of if I don't lure the big fella down, I think there's a pretty good chance he will just not move out of the way. So I can really get in the way. Yeah, really just lock your path up there. What the... Fuck off! Fucking shitty piece of garbage game sometimes. Fuck me. Yeah, I love the enemies that can just like fucking hit you from nowhere with no visible warning or anything. Especially when I get fucking mixed up in other enemies as well. Some of the enemy design in this game is just absolutely retarded. No off. Especially like you first fight against a new type of enemy and they put it on in a fucking horde fight with some of the most annoying side enemies in the entire fucking game. Of course, you couldn't just lure one enemy out because that just activated everyone. You just get extra fucked. Oh, that's right back. Okay, that's not. Okay, that's just right from the start. No chance he's not going to start shooting me. one thing that has really surprised me in this game, and when I say surprised me, I mean like in a really bad way, is the complete and utter absence of like it's just like how few throwables you pick up. It's like, right, so I'm just okay, so instead I'm just gonna have to go and buy a bunch of them. And like, it's not like they're not cheap. Like the throwables are like fucking expensive as shit. Like this thing, it costs like 400 ergo for a single one. I'm not gonna go and pay like 400 ergo for a fucking throwable, a one-time use item. It was like what 400 damage was like 2 hits my dagger. I can go and fuck right off. Like I said, like this soul blade, I literally not used a soul blade the entire game. So in the total, in this entire game, I only picked up 17 of them. But there's no way that's enough for me to start actually using them at a reasonable pace. Same with these, like, yeah, I picked up, okay, so I picked up like 7 or 6 of them. Like, yeah, I picked up 6 of them. I'm not gonna go around and start throwing something I only picked up 6 of that cost like a fuck ton to actually buy. I don't think the item economy in this game works particularly well. That's like the one thing I think that really did mess up is like the item economy. Like it's just not in a spot. Like maybe if you put a bunch of points into upgrading, but I think that again also falls into kind of like part of the reason why they've done that is again because of the upgrade system. Because you have some of the upgrades that like store prices are cheaper. Okay, so the store, but now I'm using an upgrade to make the store prices reasonable. Doesn't that throwing items do quite a lot of damage? Not really. Let's just put this on. But what? Okay, 480 damage, but then he starts getting his health like straight away. Let's compare that. 400 damage. There we go. 2 stabs with my dagger. It costs me like 450 ergo to get the equivalent of 2 stabs with my dagger. Like 1 and a little bit of a jump attack. There's a trap there, isn't it? Now I know you can get, you can spend one of your rare upgrade points to make items cheaper, which I mean would help a little bit. But I mean, then you use like very limited items to do that. I'm in a bad spot right here now. And I definitely feel like they have just really gimped a lot of the consumables, like a lot of the items in this game, to make in the name of making the item upgrades for the character actually somewhat enticing to use. But that just means that if you don't want to spend like, I don't know, like a quarter of your upgrade points on making items more usable, you're just fucked. They're just completely unusable. It's not worth dealing with. Ooh, Red Fox's Amulet. Hello. +3. Oh, +3 for both motility and technique. Okay, that's not bad. You barely used throwing items or arrows in Dark Souls games. I always thought that they were too complicated. Yeah, I do feel like then. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Like, they are in general just. In general, they are just kind of like the fact that they are like limited and sometimes costly to get them back. And then you have like start fiddling with your menus. It's just. It's very rare that I generally just find that like consumable items are just generally not worth using in Souls games. I think the only one where I was like actively using them was probably it was probably Elden Ring. Because you can like craft them on the fly. Right, the butterfly is gone, so that is wonderful. Probably throw shit at the butterfly though. I don't want to deal with all of this again just to get the butterfly. Hello. Yeah. Like a regular enemy, like there. Yeah. There we go. I used up 800, almost, I used up like nearly 1,000 ergo to do 10% of his health and damage. Fight you somewhere a bit more space. Not one of you? That... Almost straight off the edge there, really. Ladder straight up there. Just finish looking around upstairs here. Path goes forward there. I feel like I'll be getting another... Oh, okay, they really give me this stuff here now, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, and with a gun right there, that is just... Oh, that's some utter shit right there. That much longer short or something, right? A shortcut just keeps going. There we go, another Legion Caliber, wonderful. They do love to have their enemies just burst through walls and doors, don't they? This just keeps on going. This just keeps on keeping on, don't it? On elevator. And this has got to be a shortcut, right? No? Are you fucking kidding me? Not a shortcut? Okay then. And also really fucking long, huh? It's the Stargazer and a boss fight. As the first to be completed, I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. No, I don't think it's possible to put in more into that. You know, this wants to start pumping health at this point. Yeah. I think health and maybe a tiny bit of stamina. Tree, right. And I had like half a second I was like, wait, what am I doing back here again? I saw it on the quartz, didn't I? I feel like there was like a large section, well, not large, it was like a section of this game where it was like a section here where the game was just like, how about I don't give you any quartz? I go around like phase 3, phase 4, which kind of felt stuck for a while. Yeah, phase 4. I just felt like I got stuck and I didn't get any more upgrades for a while. It's giving me a ton almost at once. Not particularly sure if I want either of these. Increased stackable window 2 might be nice, but I already have the level 1. Can't think of just getting me another dodge, getting me the dodge again. Yeah, because that's not something I particularly care about. Don't care. That one would be kind of nice, but don't care. Don't care. Could be nice. Don't particularly care though. No. Fuck no. No. Would be nice. I don't know how often I mean, it would be nice, but I don't know how often I fall victim to that. There we go, get even more health back when attacking. Recover even more of my recoverable health when I block. Oh god, it's so... I just need to do a couple of things before I stop. I think the boss is gonna... I'll go and grab the butterfly and try to go through the traps and have an attempt or two at the boss. I think that's gonna have to be it. Just to get... Just to whet their appetite for the boss a little bit, you know? Just because I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself to remember the stuff I ran past here tomorrow. And the reason I'm going for this is because I think, especially the butterfly, I think it's going to be easier to get to from this side, and I can get rid of at least one of the shooters ahead of time. here. Along this way. I don't think you would notice me there. It would have been weird if he didn't. Yeah, because the main two enemies I have to deal with are these two guys, which are really easy to deal with when you can sneak up behind them. And well, this way allows me to sneak up behind them. Oh, this might not be as helpful as I thought it was gonna be. Huh. I'm gonna try throwing shit at the butterfly. Yeah, because the problem is that the... Yeah, because the butterfly's like out there. So can I... Oh shit, to get rid of these guys quick first, okay. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I haven't tried using those before. Wait, what? The butterflies are a one-time deal? The butterfly doesn't fucking respawn if you don't get it? Did I get the... Didn't get the butterfly, did I? I guess I must have killed and just don't remember. The people said they do respawn. Huh. Okay. My usual bad memory then, I guess. I thought for sure I fell down and missed it. I did kill it. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's my usual shitty memory then. Okay. No! Are you It's one thing if I got killed by those smacking on me. Okay, that's my fault. But they just pushed me slowly off the edge as my character got up. You know what? No. I'm not sitting through that again. We're gonna fight the boss. I'll try to remember about it later on. Oh. We got some air on the line to lose by dying, but not much. Is this gonna be a fight? This is gonna be a fight against the fox, right? Because we killed her brother. Not the fox. Not the fox. Not the fox. Wait. Oh, it's wannabe Onion Bro. I like to call him. He doesn't really look like Onion Bro. He looks like a no. He looks like a Fallout 3 raider. The Fallout. It's a Fallout 3 cosplayer, right? That doesn't look good. Yeah, that is absolutely a helmet in Fallout 3. Says they are complete. Oh, I see her gimmick. Okay. None of the blades charge up, okay. That did fuck ton of damage though. What? Okay, we're just gonna ignore the space in between me and her. Okay, cool. How many? Okay, calm down there. I'm sorry. How many attacks do you want to have? Oh, this moveset's fucked. I got screwed.
The arm of God will awaken.
Okay. Actually, not that bad. Some of the moves are absolutely fucked. Both arrows are pretty good in Souls games, but usually at a utility pull. Yeah. I don't. I mean, it's always nice to have some kind of range weapon to pull with, but yeah. Actually. Okay. Right, that's... I can't believe she's like has like a fucking 15 attack combo. That is fucking insane. I think I'll live through that. Almost like a rhythm. It's almost like a rhythm thing. That's actually not too bad when you know it's ignores the space between two of you. about fucking time. Okay, cheeky with the enemies that actually do like not feel like the attack is like has like but the stagger has like an attack part of it. That is fucking cheeky. That was going pretty well. Okay, this fight felt absolutely fucked at the start, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I'll have one last attempt. It's hit 1 o'clock. I'll have one last attempt before I go to bed. One real attempt. It doesn't count if I get instantly just shanked here. What? Okay, love those just nowhere attacks. I don't know if there's a good tell for the one, like the electricity that has like an effect in front has like a air effect. Oh, that's that one's nasty. The kick and then an attack, and then you think, oh, okay, she just finished attacking. It's time to heal, and then she just freaking jumps across the arena. But right, okay, that fight is a couple of moves. It's a couple of moves in there that I'm a little iffy about, but overall, that fight feels like it's gonna be a really fun one when I get the timing of the attacks right. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight, and I'll probably be back tomorrow with some more. Then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up finishing the game tomorrow, the base game. Then we'll see about whether or not we go into the expansion later, whether I need a bit of a break. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by and keeping company. Let's see if there's anyone I can drop you all off with, or if we just have to end. It's a bit late for me. Oh, no, people are still going, okay. That's actually... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna drop you all off with Mons. He is... I'm not sure if he's switching from Elden Ring to Siberia or from Siberia to Elden Ring, but one of those two. And I'm assuming like everyone here already follows Mons, so yeah. Thank you for stopping by and have a good evening. Yeah, you just kept going. It's a nice flow. Yeah, have a good night.